Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to hang out so far. My shirt was invisible on the other one, so I was a little worried. I'm like, I have a jacket, but it is blue. It is blue, so we're okay. But, anyways, thank you so much for coming to hang out tonight. My name is Queen Honey, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are a local game store located in Noblesville, Indiana, which is half an hour north of Indianapolis, and we are a WPN premium store by Wizards of the Coast. So we do a bunch of fun things, especially during pre-release season, and for tonight we are opening up all of the pack magic for anyone that would be interested. If you would like to grab some packs, you can go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. That will take you to our live inventory, and it is its own inventory. So just keep in mind, if you want to check out the rest of our website, we have a bunch of fun things, but anything bought specifically through this link, the /live, is how you are able to get things opened live on stream tonight. We are starting obviously at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, and we go up until 2 a.m. We stream many days on both YouTube and Twitch, and we ship anywhere in the US or US territories. So just keep that in mind. It is $6 up to 9 packs or $10 for a 500 count box. We send everything out once a week on Thursdays. So anything bought tonight is going to be sent out this upcoming Thursday. You do want to make sure you take care of shipping. If you have any questions about that, put them in chat. If you have questions about anything, put it in the chat, and I'd love to help answer them. If it's a longer question, though, or you just need more help, you can always send us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we'll help you there. There was something that I just wanted to update you guys about for shipping from this last week. The packages that were meant to be sent out last Thursday were actually sent out primarily on Wednesday, the 18th. Wednesday the 18th, and because of the holiday, the packages were currently with the USPS at the time and on their way to you, and we actually had them mailed out earlier than we usually promise, because we usually promise on Thursday, but that was a holiday, so we had them sent out a day early. But none of our packages from that day have been scanned from USPS until this afternoon. So they have now been scanned and have an update. So if you've been curious about having an update from those packages, they are now scanned by USPS, and you should see that they are indeed on their way to you. We reached out to USPS and they hadn't scanned the packages. That's something that we've never really dealt with for a very long time. And so the fact that it was an issue that they haven't scanned them, once it's out of our facility, we aren't in control anymore. And so that was an unfortunate thing. But from this afternoon, they have been scanned, and you should have an update. So you should be able to track those packages. If you need help tracking those, or just need an update or something, you can always reach out to us at support@moonshotgamestore.com. But they are indeed on their way to you. So thank you for your patience on that. Thank you to everyone that was reaching out. We always want to do our best to help you guys. So if you have any questions, send us an email. But we do apologize for the inconvenience of that. I stream a couple days, and then Lance streams a couple days. Lance does two things. I do not. The first is box toppers. He opens all of those. Anyone who purchases packs in a box that has a box topper has a chance at randomly winning the box topper. So he opens those. And then he also does battles where high CMC and low CMC wins. It's a good time. But that's a Lance specific thing. So we're going to be hanging out with Lance to do the battles, and tonight we are just opening up all of the fun things for you guys. I am going to go ahead and get started here tonight with Jason getting 5 Final Fantasy play boosters. Best of luck, Jason. Hope you find all the fun things. Here we go. Some free ways of supporting us here at Rip and Chip would be by liking the stream, sharing the stream, or subscribing. So thank you so much. Jason, here is your first pack. Cactar. We have the Fire Crystal and a foil Sid. Oh my goodness. From 10. That's pretty cool. Foil Sid. Let's go. Final Fantasy does not have a box topper, unfortunately. Would have been cool. Greetings from Germany. Hello, stream team. Hope you are having a beautiful weekend. Hella, Great Sage Borderless. Vivi art card. Very nice. Let's hope we find a real one. Hello, Squidfellow. Hello, Zeta. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. The Wind Crystal and a Moogle's Valor. Tiny high five right there. Good luck tonight. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Coach. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope you are too, Chuck. We got Adis. I'm so sorry. Got 24. Hello. Kuya. Very fun. He's so scary. In your last pack. Is the 1/1 still claimed? The 1 of 1? Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Nice. Well, definitely some fun things. Thank you, Jason. Oops, that one split. So sorry. Hope you're excited for your pulls. Hope you are excited. Can I buy collector packs here? Yes, indeed you can. There's a little carousel right here scrolling showing you all of the things that we have in store. We are a local game store, so we do our best to have a variety of packs. You are welcome, Jason. This link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, will take you to our live inventory. You'll see all the packs, all the different prices and everything. At checkout, you can choose what kind of shipping option you need. It's $6 for 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. You can always pick up your cards in store, but we ship anywhere in the US or US territories. Here are 5 play boosties for Jones Goods. If you need help or have any questions, let me know. Megan, hello. Girl, did you see? This was a while ago, but on one of the MagicCon emails for Vegas, you and I were the picture. It was us playing our game. I took a screenshot of it. Dante, thank you so much. Jones Goods, this is your first pack. We got an Ancient Metropolis Borderless. Oh, okay, when I'm done, I'll put it in the Discord and I'll tag you. I took a screenshot. I'm like, oh my goodness. I meant to text it to you, but life, you know. So, anyways. Midgar. Foil Choco Mog. Yes, I will. Cool. Go for a mythic. Sweet. Hi, Lizzie. How's your weekend going? Strixhaven Stadium through the ages. The Earth Crystal. Ooh, Bahamut signed art card. That's sweet. And your last pack, Jones Goods. SRAM. Nice. Emmett Sulfur Mythic. You got Fang and Vanille in there, so that's pretty cool. Wild that Final Fantasy collectors are popping off like they are, but the set is so fun. I think once we saw that it was more pre-ordered, it was the most pre-ordered set in Magic history. I think once we saw that, we knew it was going to exceed all of our expectations for how well it would do. Even though everyone literally, loves Final Fantasy so much. John, we have 5 Final Fantasy play. Then we'll go to your 2 Wilds of Eldraine set and your 2 Commandy Masties set as well. I do not stream tomorrow. I do not. I am, let me double check my schedule really quick. I'm pretty sure I'm with you guys Monday though. Let me see. I am. So I stream, I'll be with you Monday. So Monday and Wednesday next week. Lance will be with you next Thursday. Yeah, it'll be a good time. We're going to start with your Final Fantasy. John, good luck. May the Moogles be in your favor. Najila. Playtest. Wow. Through the Ages. Bart's and Boko Rare and a Borderless Buster Sword. Sweet first pack magic, John. That is super nice. Goodness gracious. That's cool. The borderless on that is so nice. Okay, so I am a little see-through. That's not great. Not great. Oh, well. I wore blue for Myth, but I guess this is what I get. I don't know. The Chonky Choco's in there. Clive's Hideaway, Foiled Jill. Water Crystal kind of makes me want to make a mill deck. It's a nice card. It is indeed. Tonberry, Matoya, the Sacrifice. I've been doing some mill recently, like in draft, and it's just been a lot of fun. So I agree. Deadly Dispute Through the Ages. Mechanist Arsenal. Your Last Final Fantasy. They should all say, set, play, like they all should say COLL, like on Blake's order here. If you look over the MH2 COLL, it should say collector. We do have quite a few collectors, quite a bit actually. But if you need help, Dante, let us know. You should be good though. Diesel. I like that fairy artwork. Whenever it attacks, surveil one. That sounds fun. Wilds of Eldraine. Tiki House Mouse. Dark Tutelage. A Blossoming Tortoise Mythic. And the Realm Eater for a rare list. List? Yeah. Why does it not have the list symbol? Weird. Interesting. And Brewbach. Oh, gross. I know. It's literally a list, but it doesn't have the thing, so that's weird. This is like one of my favorite planes ever. It's so pretty. Polluted Bonds, Enchanting Tale, and 3 Blind Mice. And Command Masties. Magus of the Wheel. Dual Reel for a rare. I can never say the second part. I'm sorry. Fact or Fiction. So fun. And a Dread Return. Alright, last pack magic. Not jealous of the borderless Buster Sword or anything. Literally same. Alright, an Endoskeleton for a list. Kindred Dominance. Very nice. Champion's Helm. Kaikar Wins Fury. Limefoot Profile Borderless. Sweet. Definitely tons of great stuff in there. Congrats on the beautiful Buster Sword. And so pretty. Ooh. My 2 favorite sets, Jessica. I don't know. That one's tough. Just a reminder that absolutely all of the cards get sent to you. We only sleeve up rares, mythics, and anything over $1. But all of the cards, basics, art cards, and everything are in fact yours. You get them all. All right, 5 play and 1 MH3 collecting for Ryan. How fun. Never Ending Story collab win. Yeah. Instant Ramen. Vargoth. Yawgmoth. I'm so sorry. Yawgmoth Thrain Physician. Sweet. Through the Ages. Wandering Minstrel. Aerith. Commune with Beavers foil. Wow. Wow. Sephiroth Fabled Soldier Borderless. Wow. Huge congrats, Ryan. That's crazy. Alright, so we already hit a borderless Buster Sword and a borderless Sephiroth. What? Super nice. Vaughn. And your last play boosty. Jeez. Hello, Magic Money. Good to see you. Thank you for all the good luck. The sacrifice. That is so nice. Let's see what your collecting boosty has to do. Rite of the Reliquary foil. Thank you so much. Become a foil supporter. That's awesome. Filigree Racer extended. Nadu. Man. Profile Borderless. Dreamtide Whale extended. And Flare of Fortitude retro foil. Well, a band bird is still pretty fun, so congrats on all your pulls, Ryan. Sephiroth is so nice. Nice. Wow. Sephiroth. So nice. Nadu's cool. Congrats. Hi, Tiny. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Solid pulls. These are good. All right, 5 play for our friend Nicole. Here's first pack magic. Good luck. Fatal Push through the ages. Beautiful. Lightning. What a fun mythic. The Fwog. The Fwog. The Moogle Merchant. Oop, I missed. High five. Checked for a rare. Love Lightning. Cheer every time it's pulled. I want to build Lightning so bad. I think I'm going to tear apart the Boros deck I have and work on it. Light up the stage through the ages. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's awesome. Ruban rare. And your last pack, Nicole. Lightning was your pack one, pick one last night. Great card. Bet it was a really fun deck to play. We got Kuya, which is really Analia, Archmage Ritualist through the ages. For Staring Contest. And Tifa Lockhart. Very cool. Oh, man. Great pulls, Nicole. I hope you love them. Congrats. I did a Chaos draft today, so that was pretty fun. Everybody in the draft had a Ether Drift and a Karlov Manor play booster. But then we had one random pack otherwise, and mine was Tarkir Dragonstorm. 6 Lost Caverns of Ixalan for Andrew. Good luck. I felt pretty good because my pack one pick one from Tarkir was Quasri Revenant. So that was pretty sick. That was really good. I ended up going 2-1, but Jurassic Park Swamp and a Resplendent Angel Mythic. Gorgeous. Packs have been fired today. I'm excited. Subterranean Schooner. Okay. O'Hare Packpatik. I'm not sure. I can literally never say, but it's a foil mythic. The Blue God. O'Hare Pack. Pock? O'Hare Pock. What we're going to say. Aglazots. Dang. For another mythic. An Empyrean Eagle list. Good job, Andrew. Jeez. Javier Sol, Corpses of the Lost. Also great cards. Jeez. Yeah, they have a Jurassic Park borderless land for all of Wooburg. They're all really cool. Love that artwork. Jeez. All the tiny dinos next to the big guy. Roaming Throne. What are your packs, Andrew? My goodness. Last pack magic. Here we go. Restless Vince. And Calax for a special guest. Okay. Wow. Crazy run there, Andrew. Congrats on those. Jeez. Okay. Wild indeed. Jeez. Not mad at all. Not mad at all. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, we have 5 play for Final Fantasy. A Tarkir Dragonstorm and an MH2 collector for Blake. This one could have a serialized, so we'll keep it at the back and cross our fingers. Good luck, Blake. Hello, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Ultima. Everyone's winning. Wow. Not? Through the Ages Strixhaven Stadium. Ultima and an Esper Origins borderless. Very nice. Pulled a borderless Buster Sword earlier today. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Do you know what deck it's going to go in? Kane, Foil Iron Giant, and your last play. Gingy Glove. Very pretty Sephiroth art card. And your MH2 collector. Necrogoyf extended. Search the Premises showcase. A foil etched Changeling Outcast retro frame. Inevitable Betrayal foil etched. Retro and Prismatic Vista retro foil. Last pack magic on your Tarkir Dragonstorm. Still learning how to build. Been on Arena for a few days learning. It's a lot. It is very... And everybody has their own opinion, though it is difficult. Oh! A Dragon Scale Marsh Flats. Beautiful, Blake. Beautiful. Congratulations. What? Wow. Oh my word, that's beautiful. Also got a Dragonfire Blade Draconic Showcase, Sage of the Skies Clan Borderless, Zenith Festival Extended, Sipsig Ceremony Foil, and a foil Dragon Eye Island. Gorgeous cards. That really was last pack magic. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I know, tonight's been wild already. Jeez. Well, go ahead and hit the like button, friends. Definitely deserves it. That's so good. I hope this is indicative of the whole evening. I think it will be. I don't want to blind y'all with that dragon scale. Oh, it's so nice. Gorgeous. Congrats. Wow. That's amazing. Five play on Final Fantasy and 4 Lost Caverns set. Good luck, Michael. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yes. Dragon Scale pops off. Oh my gosh. Darkness Crystal, Antebellum Garden. That's funny. This was a video game I'd get accused of hacking. Kenrith the Returned King, gorgeous through the ages. Ishgard for a rare. Then the Fangbearer, crazy. Tella Great Sage. Excalibur 2 borderless. And your last Final Fantasy. Golbez. The Aflame Mythic. And Lost Caverns. Do we think we get a dinosaur? I'd say the odds are likely. Something pretty's back there. Tashana's Tidebender borderless. Oh my gosh. And get lost. Congrats, Michael. That's sweet. Jeez. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Threefold Thunderfolk. Threefold Thunder Hulk. Wow. Messed that one. Everflowing Well. And a list Jungleborn Pioneer. With your last pack magic. Good luck. Bone Collapse. Beautiful. Beautiful. Congrats on your pulls, Michael. Those are very nice. Okay. We have 3 Lord of the Rings set, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector, and 5 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Jeremy. Here we go. Commune with Beavas. Arden. Instant Ramen. All the good stuff. Emmett Selk for a Mythic. Earth Crystal. Foil Hope. Got another Hope and a Starting Town. Sweet. Sid from 6. Midgar Rare. On to Lord of the Rings. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Borderless Pippin's Bravery. Lorien revealed. Elrond, Master of Healing, and Galadriel, Elven Queen. Borderless Grey Heavens. Ew, the pony. Isildur's Fateful Strike. Borderless Bookward Bats. Very sweet. And Collector! Good luck! Stadium Headliner. Clan Borderless Foil. Inevitable Defeat. Revival of the Ancestors. Ureni of the Unwritten. Commander Borderless. Call the Spirit Dragons Foil. Love a Mythic on Mythic. That's awesome. Congrats, Jeremy. Gorgeous cards. Hope you love them. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it's been a nice weekend so far. We already are doing absolutely crazy stuff. So, got a Dragon Scale Marsh Flat. Hopefully we're just getting warmed up. Good luck and to go. We're going to start in your Japanese pack. I will do my best. Hope, Borderless Foil. My mind's going to Chromatic Lantern, but I don't know that that's right. Balam Garden, Borderless. Guy with the Staff extended. Cerberus, Borderless, and Squall Foil. Surge, Prompto. Something Lantern. Oh, dang, it was the Chromatic Lantern. Jeez. Okay, cool. I mean, we got there. Beautiful cards. Hope you love those. Oh my gosh, we still have your English. Here it is. Good luck. Hello, Cade. Happy Saturday. Water Crystal, Borderless Foil. Prime Time, Through the Ages Foil. A Flame Borderless Mythic, Tele-Borderless, Champions from Beyond Extended, and the Earth Crystal Foil. Beautiful pack. Congrats. Hello, Astral. Happy Saturday. Good luck to everyone tonight. Thank you. Thank you, Zeta. That's very nice. Okay. 5 play for Michael. Good luck, Michael. Fire Crystal. Summon Knights of Round. Okay. Man, that's so good. They're good, Cade. They're good. Started with a Borderless Buster Sword, Borderless Sephiroth, Dragon Scale, Marsh Flats. I mean, it's been wild so far. Summon Titan. Aclazotz. The Borderless Ashanis Tidebender. We're just doing good stuff right now. So, I'm excited for tonight. But not rare. 2 more packs. I know. How's your weekend been? What have you been up to? Sounds like a good start. It is. Tonberry. Choco. Seeker of Paradise. Your last pack. Just joined. Yes, I was actually just talking about our good pulls. Brightenstorm, Through the Ages. Gorgeous. And the Ancient Metropolis. Congrats, Michael. I hope you love your cards. We opened a... the best one so far has been our Dragon Scale Foil Marsh Flats, which was very nice. Work, and a little bit of work. Seems about right. Well, I hope the sun is shining at least. Alright, we will save your Ether Drift Collecti, Esteban, and start in your 5 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. It is! So sweet. Got the Quag. Dark Confidant Mythic. Pretty sweet. Through the Ages. Inala. Gilgamesh. Instant Ramen. Sid. From 2. Wind Crystal rare. Lab Man through the ages. Cecil rare. Primal Odin. Beautiful. And your collecty. Last pack magic. I know, Analyze. It's in mine too. Explosive Getaway, Extended Foil, Rilla Rush Verge, Borderless, Salvation Engine, Borderless Mythic, Adaptive Omni Tool Extended Commander card, and a Debris Beetle Foil. Sweet. Hope you love all those pulls, Esteban. Thanks for coming to hang out. Good to see ya. I hope we can find something even crazier tonight, Analyze. That'd be sweet. Sweet Verge. It was beautiful. Simic. Love it. Yes. Director, we have hit a Dragon Scale Marsh Flats from Tarkir Dragonstorm. That's what I think. 5 play for Ryan. Good luck. Gotta love those green players. Farseek through the ages. See what I mean? Realm Reborn. Gotta love green players. Gosh. Prime time through the ages. Oh my goodness. Squall for rare. Like green is good or something. Yes. Eject. Excalibur. Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. Pack magic for everyone. Danitha through the ages. Astrologian's Planesphere and a foil triple triad. Congrats on the beautiful stuff. Ugh, that prime time is so good. Alright, I do have to make name cards really quick, so just a moment. For anyone coming to hang out for the first time, thank you for hanging out with us. This is a stream where we are opening up packs live for anyone that would be interested in grabbing them. This is a local game store called Moonshot, and we are live on both YouTube and Twitch, and the link, if you are interested to check out some packs this evening, is right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just keep in mind, it is its own separate inventory with its own separate shipping. The rest of our website is just our local game store website. Very fun still, but to have anything open up live on stream, this would be the link you need to stay at. We ship anywhere in the US or US territories where it is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for a 500 count box. These all get sent out once a week on Thursdays. So long as all of your packs fit in your applicable shipping option, they will all be sent out all together, even if they're bought across different streams, different orders, all that kind of good stuff. So if you have questions, let me know in chat so I can help you out. Or you can send us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com. Some free ways of supporting us, though, would be by liking the stream. So go ahead and do that so you don't have to worry about it. You could also share the stream or subscribe, which are free. Very free. So I tried Arena for the first time yesterday. Not for the actual first time, but like for Ross, thank you so much. Thank you. For my first like real time. And and I am not an online person. Jeez. I like paper Magic. I like having the cards in front of me. Man, is it a learning curve. But it was fun. I had a good time. Did some Brawl. Built some decks in Brawl, which was cool. Did a draft. Also cool. But for all y'all grinding Arena, give me any tips you got. All right, we are almost there. I have no idea, Jessica. Literally, I don't know. Brawl was fun. I had a good time with Brawl. I would like to try Standard. But I just don't know. I don't know how that will go. Brawl was fun. I would like to try Standard. Obviously, I will always do Limited. Just gotta make sure I get the stuff for it. The gems and those things. Gotta figure that out. Yeah, it's all, yeah, I don't like is it. I'm not a spell slinger. Okay, Kevin up next. Then we have Jared, Jeffrey, Josie, Vertigo, Kirknall, Philip, Michael A, Megan, Edmund, Matthew, Riley, Anthony, Samuel, Nick, Spencer, Dante, Zelia, Nikolai, and Andrew. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, looks good. Looks good. My hair's gonna get annoying, I already can tell. What are we doing? 2 Final Fantasy play. I think I need to open a new box. Right down, I found them. 2? 2. 2 for Kevin. Here we go. Good luck, Kevin. I think my friends have been getting annoyed that I'm getting super into Is It spell slinging lately. Dang. What kind of... Are you doing Commander or what are you doing? Starting Town. That's a fun start, Kevin. Great card. Hello, Georgia Dolio. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Zodiark and a Balam Garden. Nice Soul Tie shenanigans. Kevin, congrats. Nice. Okay. Good luck, Jared. We got Brothers War Collector. Hello, Anthony. Commander. Nice. Sweet. This almost went flying. Oh my gosh. Karukwe Sakashima. Good luck, Jared. Jixian Puppeteer. Foil. Battlefield Forge Borderless. Laundress Crucible Extended. Liquid Metal Coating. Millstone. Maze Mind Tome Schematic. Goldbug Mythic. Thundering Titan. Retro Foil Mythic. Destroy Lands. This is a scary thing to see. Congrats, though. It's all yours. Very scary. All right, and Jeffrey, we got a Tarkir Dragonstorm and 5 Final Fantasy play. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm, which we will save for last. Good luck, Jeffrey. I'm excited. I really want to do a Spellslinger, Venseer or Shaper Savant. Through the Ages. Got Sin. I wanted to do a Spellslinger Xenia, because she has offspring, so giving everything offspring. I just really want to do that. But I want to make it super scary. Lightning Bolt through the ages. Regalia. What do we think of the new announcement today that Edge of Eternity has made it a commander rule change where you can now have certain types of artifacts as your commander? What do we think about it? What do we think about it? I don't know how to feel. Mazmune borderless. Foil Chunky Choco. Wall of Omens. Firion and Dion. And your last play. Oh, really? Chocomog Ultima and a Chocomog foil. As with Edge of Eternities itself, I'm not really sure what to think. I definitely want to see what kind of stuff they're doing with it. I think the idea is super cool. Reliquary Dragon foil. That's sweet. Lotus Light Dancers Clan borderless foil. Rock Curse Rakshasa mythic. Mardu Siegebreaker. Broodcaller Scourge extended. United Battlefront foil. And some scary dragon stuff. Cool stuff in there, Jeffrey. I hope you love your pulls. Hope you love your pulls. All the Through the Ages are super nice. Dragons are nice. I think the idea of running a legendary battleship as a commander sounds wild. Also agree. I think it's going to be cool to see what the battleships do. Alright, Josie. 6 Dusk Mourn play. Vehicles and spacecrafts, a new vehicle type. Yeah, it'll be weird. But I think it's both. Gavin Verhey put out a video talking about it, but it was like all legendary artifacts, I think, but they have to be specifically legendary artifacts that are able to become a creature. So they have to have a power toughness on the card already. But they were saying that like the legendary artifacts from like Ether Drift counted and stuff like that. Six Dusk Mourn play. Good luck, Josie. I mean, space is weird, right? Space is weird, so trying to do something. That's a fun one. United Unidentified Hovership. I don't know if it said United. For your first pack. Unstoppable Slasher and a Leyline of Transformation. Overlord of the Flood Pits. Nice. That's exciting. Memnarch will rise again. Yeah. You right. Roll Crusher Ride. Fun mythic. I love Dusk Mourn. Guard Foyer in a Warp Space. Mythic. Dissection Tools. What a fun rare. And your last pack. Good luck. With Edge of Eternities, you can make both Cowboys versus Aliens Commander decks and standard decks with Edge of Eternities and Thunder Junction. That's cool. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna. Well, definitely got some spooky stuff. Josie, I hope you love all your cards. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Yeah, cowboys versus aliens. Here we come. You can have your baby dragon ride a spaceship, which baby dragon would love. Baby dragons in space. Sounds terrifying. That'd be cool, though. Hello, Mad Owl. Happy Saturday. Vertigo up next. Here are your 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Jeez, y'all are getting so much mana. Hello, Cake. Zell. The Fog. Through the Ages, Deadly Dispute. Wandering Minstrel. And your last pack. Good luck. Selk, Mythic. Literally right there. Congrats, I hope you love those. 5-color shenanigans coming your way. Okay, we got 5 play for Kirknall. Good luck, Kirknall. Through the Ages counter spell. Gorgeous. Cypher and an Esper Origins foil. VV Art God. I know, the cowboy aliens are going to be so cool. Leviathan. Love it. Welcome back, Chuck. Summon Leviathan. Borderless. Kane. Moogle's Valor. Sweet. Gotta give a tiny high five in there for the guys. Congrats, Kirknall. Hope you love your spells. Ooh, 2 collecties for Philip. Super fun. Good luck on your collecty boosties. Here we go. Blue good. Blue good. Esper Origins. Borderless foil. Fatal Push. Through the Ages foil. Jacked extended. Matoya extended. Estinian extended. And a Primal Odin foil. Very nice summon. Okay. I thought that was the same card. Goodness gracious. 50,000 mana. Don't know what you're going to do with it all. Golbez. Borderless foil. Light up the stage. Through the Ages foil. Jill Borderless. Gilgamesh extended. And Shalinda extended with a Noctis foil. Gorgeous cards, Philip. Hope you love them. Ugh, that's so nice. Risk it all one day. That's gonna be so fun. Adrenaline pumping no matter what. Oops. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Okay, there it is. There it is. 5 play for Michael. Come on, Golden Chocobo. I'm feeling good tonight. So Fingers crossed it happens. There we go. Michael, best of luck. Hope you find all the fun things. Hearts and Boko, Ancient Turtle, Mythic. Oil Titus, very nice. How many neons have I pulled? On personally, I want to say at least 5. We've opened none so far tonight. For the stream, we've opened at least 11, if not more. Aerith. Oh, man. Well, if you lost it last time, then hopefully that means this time the odds are in your favor. Kefka, let's go. Love Kefka. Donkey Choco, Titus, Clive's Hideaway. Last pack magic. We got a Through the Ages Laboratory Maniac, Aristocratic Capital, and a very cute burb. Congrats, Michael. Hope you love your spells. Gonna do Kefka, which is terrifying. I've yet to build Kefka. It makes me want to do what's the Captain Shark guy? I always wanted to do that, but I didn't want an Is It deck. So I think I'm just gonna do all the draw discard stuff that Aetherdrift gave us, which was very nice, and do crazy stuff with Kefka. Megan! 5 Final Fantasy play. Good luck. Captain Howler. Yes. Exactly. I got the borderless one and I want to do something with him. He's so cool. First pack is Ishitola for a mythic. Nice. Mono Blues Scaries. Ah, yes. Through the Ages, Perforos. Very scary. Matoya. Won my brawl game with the Wilds of Eldraine commander, so I'll get woe packs. Nice. Who is your commander? Sid from 2 and a Noctis. Ooh, Catelyn Fey Blooded. Nice. Water Crystal. Borderless Arden. Yes, WOE stands for Wilds of Eldraine. Lightning Bolt Through the Ages. Vincent for a rare. Very nice. Definitely cool stuff in there, Megan. Congrats on the pulls. I feel like I literally asked you this last time, but you're collecting the set, right? Like a master set? Some things you don't have. Perfect. That's what we want. All right, and Edmund. Sweet. Five play. Tarkir and a Bloomburrow. We'll go 5 play into Bloomburrow and Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck. Opened some play packs today, and the hits were revered and in the front. Reversed and in the front. Have I seen that? Every now and then there's just like a mistake pack. I haven't seen it in Final Fantasy yet, but I've definitely seen it in other sets. Danitha. Balthier and Fran, and a foiled Tonberry. Like most recently, I opened Dusk Mourn, where they were in the back, and it was just odd. So Definitely happens. Just a mistake. Fatal Push. Minwoo. I know, I'm excited. Bloomburrow would be good. The Chonky Choco. Cecil. Memories returning. Final Play Booster. Through the Ages Deadly Dispute. Summon Brunhilde and a foil Zotz-Kotzroy. And Bloomburrow. Good luck. Gilded Goose. Borderless Foil. Point of Calamity Woodland Showcase. Keen-Eyed Curator. Miss Bumbleflower. Commander Borderless. And a foil Fabled Passage. Oh, I love it. You still got your Tarkir. He's so cute. She's so pretty. Such a good artwork. Greater Ashen City, Borderless Foil. Magmatic Hellkite for a baby dragon. Yasan Road Watcher. There we go. Clan Borderless. Will of the Mardu Extended. Great card. Teamer Battlecryer Foil. And some scaries. Congrats on the pulls. Beautiful. Big bunny hug. I know. Best bunny commander. She's really good. Also love my girl Kadira. And my girl Balin. They're both good. All three good. Ooh, I should... No, it doesn't. I'm like, I need 5-color bunnies. I thought partnering Balin and Bumbleflower would do it, but it doesn't. You miss black. That stinks. Ah. How can we do 5-color bunnies? 5, 2. 2 Final Fantasy Collectors for Matthew. May the odds be ever in your favor. Excalibur, Borderless Foil. Finn the Fangbearer Through the Ages, Vaughn Street Thief Extended. Summon Yojimbo, Borderless. Avalanche for an extended. And a foil Kefka. Beautiful. Got Titus in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Morphon. Yeah, that would be good. He has like the antlers, so like it's on theme. That would be a good one. Vincent Valentine, Surge Borderless, Captain Lannery Storm Through the Ages, Esper Origins Borderless, Rosa Extended, Fandaniel Extended, and a foil Bellum Garden. Great stuff, Matthew. Congrats. Ooh, 5-color space bunnies. A jackalope. That'd be cool. Yes, he is indeed a jackalope. Alter Sisay with like captain and make her Sisay bunny captain. I just wish, speaking of like an Edge of Eternity 5-color, I wish they would just automatically do a new 5-color legendary in every single set. Why is that not a thing? Why do they not do that every time? They just need to. Let me grab your packs, Riley. More Wooburg. Let's go. So if you could do everyone has partner to make a Wooburg deck, what 2 cards, what 2 legendaries would you put together? All right, we'll start with your 5 Final Fantasy play. Go to your 2 Aftermath collecties, ending in Midnight Hunt. Good luck, Riley. First pack magic. Unberry. The sacrifice rare. Aftermath packs remind me of David Bowie. I love it. Yeah, me too. Jumbo Cactar. And a Joshua. Exciting. Goodness. Ojutai Dragon Speaker for Through the Ages. Edgar. Got some mana. Let's go. Just a bit. 20,000. No big deal. Jeez. Through the Ages, a Farsi. Vaughn. Your last play. Ruban Borderless. David Bowie. Ooh, yes, Knowledge Donkey. That would be fun. This pack hates me. Metropolis Performer. Metropolis Reformer. I thought it was an owl. I thought those were like the eyes and the eyelashes. Anyways. Sigarda, Font of Blessing Extended. Nahiri's Resolve foil. Tazri for a foil etched. The choose a background, so he's practically a partner already. I like the backgrounds. I think they're super cool. Jahira, I'm so sorry. Jarenia. Dauntless General foil. Open the Way extended. Very pretty Halo foil. Tazri, Stalwart Survivor. And a Training Grounds foil etched. That's real pretty. Halo! Yeah, you're welcome. Oops. The Viper's Fang, a foil. I love her. Visions of Dominance extended. Pithing Needle extended. The Mentor and Ruffian. Adeline Resplendent Cathar showcase. Wardens and Awake to Slaughter extended foil. And last pack magic. Love that human token. Blood pack, pretty cool. Galvanic Iteration foil. Ravenous Rotbelly extended. Falconwrath Pit Fighter extended. The Hauler and Brigand. Stormseeker showcase. The Painter and a Malevolent Hermit extended foil. Nice. Hope you love all those pulls, Riley. Thank you so much for hanging out. Throwing in backgrounds as part of the 99 on the couple commanders. I do too. My favorite one is Flaming Fist. It's the mono white. Commanders you have control have double strike. I just really like it. I'm a combat damage win kind of a player, so. All right, we will start in your Final Fantasy and in your 5 Lord of the Rings set boosties. Good luck, Anthony. Athari has a background to give creatures you control +2/+2. Gotta go wide and swing. That's pretty cool. Which one is that? Is that a mono green one? No, it can't be. Ader and Prywin Mythic. Foil summon. I'm trying to picture that one. Through the Ages, Sir Conrad. Super cool. From Father to Son and Venat. That's Roy. The Fire Crystal. And your last Final Fantasy. Got it Through the Ages. Light up the stage. Genova. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gimli. It's in the front. It always messes with me. Okay. It's white. Nice. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. +2/+2 seems like a white thing. War of the Last Alliance. Samwise? Yes. For a showcase. Shagra, Loot Bearer, Orcish Bowmaster's Borderless. Wow. That is so nice. Congrats, Anthony. Nice. Oh, so cool. That looks good. It looks so good. Legolas Master Archer. And your last pack. Yeah, the sweet hit. It's so cool. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Congrats, Anthony. That's super nice. Hope you love your cards. All right, Samuel up next. We're going back to Final Fantasy with 5 play boosters. Best of luck. Xenos. Through the Ages, Yuriko. That's pretty cool. Lunar Whale and a foil Kuya. Triple Triad. Guy in a chair. Just hanging out. Commune with Divas. Cloud. Midgar Mercenary. Borderless. Last Pack Magic. Instant Ramen. And Arden the Usurper. And a Moogle Merchant to give a high five to. Congrats on the spell, Samuel. Hope you love all of them. have one more play box of Final Fantasy after this one. So I think from the orders that we have, we'll probably take care of this box. So I only have probably one box left. So if you're interested in any play boosters tonight, moonshotgamestore.com/live will take you to our live inventory. Anyone is welcome to buy packs. We only ship to the US or US territories. So keep that in mind. Let me know if you have any questions. All right, 2 Modern Horizons 2 set, 3 Final Fantasy play, and 2 Mystery Boosty 2s. And odds be ever in your favor, Nick. Benjamin, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming to hang out. Bushwhack. We got Consuming Aberration. Let's go. Wishgall Talisman White Border. Future Sight Tower of the Magistrate. And Your Wish is My Command playtest. Bantis for a mythic. White bordered whiteout. Future Sight Lightning Greaves. Omnipresent Imposter. That's exciting. Looks so good. Wall of Omens, Google Merchant. See, like they're in the front right now. It was also interesting. I thought I was losing my mind because the bottom of this box that I just opened, the bottom did not break out. And I'm like, they normally break out. What is happening? So it must be just a different print run. They normally fold out and break down, so they'll be in the front right now, I guess. They're usually in the back. Zell. Sid. From 8. Flame Mythic. And Modern Horizons 2. Asmarina Mordecai and Estina Koldakar. Rare. Vindicate. And last pack magic. Felon of Sea and Sky Mythic. Sterling Grove. Great pulls, Nick. Congrats on all of them. You got an Asmo, which is so fun. And 5 Final Fantasy play for Spencer. Best of luck. Yeah! Almost 600 people on YouTube is wild. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hitting that like button is free and it really helps us out a lot. So if you do that, that'd be pretty cool. Goldbez rare. Borderless Waste. Farseek Through the Ages. Kuya. Thanks for the likes, Astral. The Darkness Crystal. Chonky Choco back there. Xenos. Last pack magic. Theon, super good, and from father to son. Congrats on the pull, Spencer. No, they don't make me mad. When I was first starting, maybe a little. But honestly, what was worse than that, it just takes some getting used to flipping through all the comments and uncomments, because I'm a limited girly, so comments and uncomments are good. 2 Final Fantasy collecties for Dante. May the odds be ever in your favor. Joshua, Surge, Borderless. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages foil, Borderless, Clive, Aerith, Borderless, Choco Extended, and Mechanist Arsenal foil. Hi, Daniel. Good to see ya. I actually played one yesterday. I did a draft of Final Fantasy on Arena for the first time yesterday. Balthier and Fran, Artist Borderless foil, Wall of Omens, Summon Esper foil, Yuna, Commander Borderless, Dancer Chakrams Extended, and a foil Squall. Really nice last pack there. Congrats. What I think I went 2 and 3, and then I stopped. I was just misplaying. I had been playing for like almost 5 hours at that point, and I just kept misplaying. So it was real annoying. But I did Golgari, which wasn't the best, but it did the stuff. So I pretty much lost to flyers every time. Every time I lost was to flyers, which was real annoying. So. Azalea up next, Dusk Mourn, and Final Fantasy. Have you done draft for Final Fantasy, Benjamin? What do we think about the limited environment? I think it's interesting. I really just want to do landfall. All the landfall, and that's all I care about for Final Fantasy. Limited. Okay, 5 Final Fantasy play, and then we'll keep your Dusk Mourn together. So 5 play, and then 1 collecty boosty. Good luck, Azalea. Did you risk it all? Oh, just 51. Okay, I thought you were saying 51,000. I'm like, no. We got an Angelo. Summon Leviathan foil and an Earth Crystal. Chonky Choco in there. Ooh, Nikolai. That's a crazy order. Searchlight. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Guy in a chair. Triple Triad Borderless. Oh man, Primal Odin Borderless foil and a Noctis. Seem to have a lot of Final Fantasy in stock. Your LGS in Australia has like 0 Final Fantasy. Oh, that's a bummer. Dang, I'm sorry about that. I hope opening packs and hanging out with us fills your itch a little bit for Final Fantasy. Sephiroth Emblem's pretty cool. Danitha, Through the Ages. Memories Returning, rare. We are a WPN premium store, and we do a lot of events. We do a lot of events, a bunch for pre-release, and then we also do a lot for the stream. So we just have a history of ordering a lot. We get cut on our allocations every single time, just like everybody else. But yeah, we try our best. We do what we can. Astrologian's Planesphere. Got Choco, and on to Dusk Mourn. Triple Triad. You played so much of it? It does well. Grievous Wound. Unless I'm doing Gruul stuff, I actually tend to stray away from red. Especially in... I mean, I know aggro is just like literally what you want to do in limited, but I don't know. I never gravitate towards it. Enduring Courage! Nice! Probably not, Chris. Final Fantasy was the most pre-ordered set of all time in Magic history. It's a humongous IP that, obviously, with a higher IP, the price is set out of the gate anyways. It's highly collectible, and there's a ton of crossover in fan base from Magic the Gathering to Final Fantasy already. So, I would not think that the price would come down. We got a foil Enduring Vitality, and an Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. So, but that's just speculation, Chris. Obviously, anything can happen. Enduring Tenacity! Can we collect them all? Oh, wow. 3 right there. Central Elevator, Promising Stairs. And your collector. Good luck. Okay. Chainsaw Foil. Seance Board Extended. Waltz of Rage Paranormal Frame. Marina Vendrell, Double Exposure, and Enduring Curiosity, Japanese Showcase in English. Wow, that's nice. Congrats. You got 4 of the 5. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn good. Got the beautiful Kit Kat right there. Congrats, Azalea. So pretty. I love this one. Little hands are so cute. Yes, you're welcome. Congrats. That was fun. I know, Jessica. That's what I compare it to the most is Lord of the Rings. Man, you got all of them except the little sheep. Enduring Innocence, which is such a good one. Congrats, though. Great pulls, great pulls. All right, Nikolai, best of luck. You're getting a box of Tarkir Dragonstorm collectors and a box of Innistrad Remastered collectors. Sweet. Hoping for that serialized Markov. Yes. Yes. Serialized Max Jasper, serialized Edgar Markov. We haven't opened either yet. So all of our fingers are crossed. Go ahead and hit that like button to give Nikolai all the luck. Let's get ready. Let's get going. Let's do this. I'm so pumped. We will start in your Innistrad Remastered because I want to see those retro foils. So, good luck, Nikolai. Okay, first pack magic. Good luck. Oh, these are going to be mean to me. Vanquish the Horde, borderless foil. Captivating Vampire, retro. Bedlam Reveler, borderless. Onward Garrison, foil. Local shop has 2 Final Fantasy collector boxes. Tempted to grab them despite the high investment. Prices just keep going up. The set is wild. Through the Breach movie poster foil. Beautiful. Necro Duality Retro Mythic, Heartless Summoning Borderless, and a Deathcap Blade foil. That's so pretty. I love that one. Yes, only the first slot. Grizzlebrand movie poster borderless foil. That's pretty cool. Meehook Massacre movie poster borderless Gravecrawler retro Zealous Conscripts foil. Really nice pack right there. Oh, that's so good. Pretty good so far. Indeed. Wedding Announcement Retro Foil, Humester of the Fells Retro, Memory Deluge Retro, and a foil Unnatural Growth. Young Wolf Borderless Foil and one regular Borderless. Labman Foil. The pack that kept on giving. So nice. Bloodline Keeper Retro Foil Mythic. Westville Abbey Galvanic Iteration. Grimgrin Foil Mythic. Nice. A Master of the Fells Showcase Foil. Through the Breach movie poster. Restoration Angel Borderless Maelstrom Pulse Foil. Infernal Grasp Borderless Foil. That's cool. Because one Through the Breach isn't enough. That's cool though. Hullbreaker Horror, let's go. Retro Foil. Cathar's Crusade, Odric Borderless, Westville Abbey Foil. Vexing Devil, Borderless Foil. Mausoleum Wanderer, Cryptolith Right Borderless, and Traversa Ulvenwald. Temporal Mastery, Borderless Foil, so nice. Metallic Mimic Retro, Hullbreaker Horror Borderless, Skurzdag High Priest Foil. Alright, we got 3 more packs for Innistrad Remastered. Then onto Tarkir Dragonstorm. Zealous Conscripts, Borderless Foil, Thalia Heretic Cathar Retro, Sorin Imperious Bloodlord, gorgeous Borderless, and Necro Duality Foil Mythic. So pretty. The Witcher. Thalia Heretic Cathar Borderless Foil, Eldritch Evolution, Conjurer's Closet, Cathar's Crusade. And a foil, Delver of Secrets. Your last Innistrad Remastered. Hullbreaker Horror, Borderless Foil, Hamestro's Fells Showcase, Hullbreaker Retro, and Heartless Summoning Foil. There's a great card. Congrats on all the pulls. Super fun box. Good luck with your dragons. I was so pumped. Let me just get organized a little bit. Alright, first Tarkir. I know. I love Hullbreaker Horror, but got at least a playtest, if not more. Craterhoof Behemoth, Ghostfire in Japanese. Beautiful. And a Questly Revenant Clan borderless, Awaken the Honored Dead, Shiko and Narsec Commander borderless, and a Nature's Rhythm foil. What a pack. Dang. That was so good. Oh yeah, me too. Ghostfire is so nice. I wish they would do that more often. Glacierwood Siege, borderless foil, Tersa Light Shatter, Quarry Steel Cutter, Thundermane Dragon, Sidisi Region of the Mire. And a foil Tempest Hawk. It does. The Crater Hoof has really good art on that one. And you know what it does, so it doesn't even, you don't even mind it being in Japanese. Naga Flesh Crafter foil, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Draconic Showcase, Voice of Victory, Point Devourer, and Taigum foil mythic. Pretty cool. Off to a great start. Quarry Steel Cutter. All the things. I hope so. Windcrag Siege, borderless foil, Magmatic Hellkite, Stonecrafter Mage, Protector of the Waste, Hollowmark Siege. Elspeth Storm Slayer, borderless foil. Werven the Song, Sinkhole Surveyor, Will of the Teamer, and Avenger of the Fallen. Congrats. Current foil is so nice. That's gorgeous. Hello, Carl. Happy Saturday. Orang River Regent, Baby Dragon, and foil. Baitor Kandal Showcase, Teamer Battle Crier, Ironwolf Forager, and Rediscover the Way. So pretty. Oh my gosh, the foil is so nice. Oh, look at that. Heck yes. Oh yeah. There's 6 baby dragons, 5 baby dragons, 6 baby dragons that are all reversible. Misty Rainforest, special guest foil. Congrats. Pretty. Scavenger Regent, also a baby dragon. Flamehold Grappler, Inox Strike Leader, and Stillness in Motion. Clarion Conqueror. So there's 6 because there's 1 for each of Wooburg, but then also Ugin Borderless is the flip baby dragon. Teamer Battle Crier foil. Narsai Jeskai Waymaster, Hollowmark Siege, Niru, Commander Borderless, and Taval foil. So good. But yeah, Clarion Conqueror is the white one. I forget the green one. Bloomvine Regent is the green one. Clarion Conqueror, Bloomvine Regent. Scavenger Regent. Magmatic Hellkite's red. Orang River Regent is the blue one. And then Ugin. Herniation, great foil mythic. Bellathar, Stillness in Motion, Zenith Festival, Mardu Siegebreaker, and a foil Dragon Eye Swamp. Nice. Okay. 3 more collecty boosties. So it's literally the exact same card, only the artwork is different. So it's the same on both sides. You just choose which artwork you like better. It's a adult dragon versus a baby dragon. That's literally the only difference is the artwork. Voice of Victory, nice clan borderless foil. Shiko Paragon of the Way. Sarkhan, Ureni Commander borderless, Dragonback Assault foil. Thought that was a Tempest Hawk for a second. Curse of Light Shatter foil, Draco Genesis, Winter Night Stories, Broodcaller Scourge, Laced Prowler. And your last pack. Good luck. Revival of the Ancestors, Borderless Portal, Perneation, Claim, Borderless, Sub-6 Ceremony, Tip the Scales, Corey Still Cutter Foil. Sweet. Congrats on all the pulls, Nikolai. Those are so good. Great boxes. Oh my gosh, so good. Hope you love all your spells. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the support. That was so fun. GG's. Yes, you are welcome. That was so nice. All right, Andrew up next. Lost Caverns of Ixalan and Ravnica Remastered. We will start in your Ravnica draft and end in your Lost Caverns set. Good luck, Andrew. Which one do you think will get banned? Bottle Cloister Retro. Corey Still Cutter? I'm like, where the heck is it? Expansion and Explosion. Defense! There we go. Quasi duplicate. Arn, the great creator. Hi, Gavin. Not recently. I got it done like 2-3 months ago. But we are on our way to blonde. So Millennium Calendar for a mythic. And a list Battleflight Eagle. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's nice. That's Raptor. Restless Ridgeline. And 2 more packs. Braided Net. Last pack magic. Good luck. Jade Light Splunker. Well, congrats on the spells, Andrew. I hope you love all of them. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Is that a Darth Jar Jar Binks Cade? He's spooky. All right, I do have to make some name cards, so just a moment. If anyone is interested in grabbing packs tonight, we are a local game store, so we do our best to have a wide variety of packs available. All you have to do is go to the link you see on your screen, and this is a good time to check it out because you're not going to miss anything being opened. So if you're curious or you want to check some stuff out, moonshotgamestore.com/live will be the link you want to stay on. The rest of our website has separate shipping and will not be opened live. So definitely check it out. It's pretty cool. But moonshotgamestore/live is the only link where you can get packs opened live on stream tonight. I can go up until 2 a.m. So we're going to have a wonderful evening. But we only ship to the US or US territory, so please keep that in mind. You can always pick up your cards in store if you are like. We are about half an hour north of Indianapolis, Indiana. But shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. We send everything out once a week on Thursdays, so these will be sent out this upcoming Thursday. If you have any questions, let me know. Has anyone been following the Pro Tour? How's it been going? What kind of decks are in the lead? Almost there. You could like the stream or share the stream or subscribe as some free ways of supporting us. Just excited to hang out with everybody tonight, so thank you for being here. But if we get to 100 likes, we get to have a party. So go ahead and hit the like button. Help us get to 100 likes so we can have a party. Is it prowess? No surprise. Mono red has been pretty dominant. Well, I will cheer for mono red. Good luck to all the players. Okay, let's double check everything's in order. Leslie is up next. Then we have Long, Alan, Esteban, Diego, Cake, Wet Sauce, Indigo, Talrand, Jessica, Justin, Jack, Glace, Brian, Travis, Ken, Yusuf, Kevin, Colette, Eric, Matthew, and Brian. Perfect. Cool. Screaming Nemesis, your go-to card, though. I do like Screaming Nemesis. Is it prowess is insane? I don't like is it. I am not a spell slinger. That's why I don't do Jeskai. I don't do literally any of that. It's just not me. So more power to him. I can. I just don't like to. We got a snipe for Leslie. First pack magic and last pack magic. Good luck. Ishitola, borderless foil. Beautiful card. Farseek through the ages foil. Cloud. Commander borderless foil. Vincent extended and Noctis extended with a Ninja's Blades foil as well. Gorgeous pack, Leslie. Congrats. Miss Obzon doesn't like is it? Shocker. That's true. That's true. I do like I play those colors. I have a Boros deck. I have a Simic deck. I have a Demir. I still do things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, Long is up next. I am actually going to run to the loo super fast, you guys. So grab some water. Check out moonshotgamestore.com/live. And we do have some games going on in chat. So if you want to get some mana, go on an adventure, fight a boss. Maybe you'll go against Fibblethip. Who knows? Anyways, good luck. I will be right back. But you can check out moonshotgamestore.com/live. See you in a second. got back? Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Rip. No boss battle? Not yet. Okay. What we got going on, chat? What we doing? 2 Final Fantasy Collecti boosties. That's fun. There it is. Beautiful. Good luck. Good luck, long. May the odds be ever in your favor. Here we go. How many more boxes do I have left? Let me look after this. Noctis, Borderless Foil. Stroke of Midnight Through the Ages. Summon Knights of Round, Borderless. Gilgamesh, Borderless, Barret Extended, and Summon Cerberus Foil with a Borderless Foil Waste and a Secret Rendezvous. Great pack. It looks like, not including the open packs, I have 4 English collector boxes and 3 Japanese collector boxes available for this evening. But yes, all of the packs we have available are right here. Sephiroth Emblem in foil, Emmett Selk Borderless Foil, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Sephiroth Fabled Soldier Borderless, Kain Extended, and Telegrate Sage Borderless with a Fire Crystal Foil. Congrats, Long. That is so exciting. Knights of Round and Sephiroth Borderless. Wow. Congrats. Five play for Alan. Best of luck. Hi, Shadow. Ooh, cherry pie. Cherry pie is... I don't like cherry pie. Tifa Lockhart. Triple Triad. I love pie. Love pie. I don't like rhubarb pie. I don't like cherry pie. Don't like sugar cream pie. I think every other pie I do enjoy. I know. So, if heaven was a pie, it would not be cherry. That's all I gotta say. Hurrick Through the Ages and Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. Nice. Yeah, boxes are crazy expensive. They just keep going up. There definitely is a shot of you making your money back. It's just, depends. Borderless Foil Waste. Summon Primal Odin. All of the chocobos, like the neon chocobos, are crazy expensive. And then that's only 1 card. So, like, if you get the Commander Surge cards and the Commander slotted Surge on the Commander cards, like Cloud and Ishitola and all of those are pretty good. You get the Borderless good stuff. There's a lot of good hits in this set, so I think it is a possibility of still being pretty decent on getting your stuff back. Then the Fang Bearer, Wind Crystal, making Frogs. Frogos right there. Rhubarb pie is disgusting. Ugh. I want to like rhubarb pie. I just don't think I've had a good one. I don't know. High risk, high reward. Exactly. Gilgamesh Borderless. Well, congrats on the pulls. Those are beautiful. Pecan pie, so good. Love pecan pie. Love, love, love. That's King Honey's #1 pie. My #1 pie is chocolate satin pie. And then after that is peach. I love peach pie. We actually had pie at our wedding. We had apple and peach pie at our wedding. Esteban, up next. Sarah, hello. I will not tolerate rhubarb slander. It's a beautiful plant. The leaves are ginormous and they're so pretty. Rhubarb's great. Just not as a pie. Or you tell me where I can get a good rhubarb pie and I'll give it a shot. French silk and apple. Yes, I love apple pie. First pack for Esteban. We're in Lost Caverns of Esteban with a basking capybara and the little cute guy. That's exciting. I love it. 2 Bartolome's. Breeches for a showcase. Abuelo. Got a Jurassic Park Forest. French silk is so good. Yeah. Oh, banana cream. Yes. Banana cream is always a must. Love banana cream pie. Have you ever, okay, hold on. A Nympha Call, sweet, and a Deep Root Pilgrimage for foil. Cheesecake Factory, one of my all-time favorite cheesecakes is the banana cream cheesecake. It's so good, man. I mean, it is so good. But then because of the banana cream flavor, it is so light and it doesn't feel heavy even though it's cheesecake. It is so light. I love that one. Definitely try it out. Here is the last pack magic. We got Battle for Baldur's Gate. Collecty Boosty. Bolo, Foil Mythic. Death Kiss Extended. Descent into Avernus Extended. Raphael, Foil Etched. Astarion, Showcase. Jaheira, Showcase Foil. Those are some fun cards. Congrats. Ooh, I have not. Pots and Pans Pico in Indianapolis. I will definitely check that out. That sounds awesome. Pie place in downtown Zionsville. No. I don't get out to Zionsville very often. But if there's a pie place, now I have an excuse. That sounds great. They're in South Broad Ripple. Okay, that sounds good. I will tell King Honey to take me. Okay, Diego, we have 5 play boosties. Sweet and savory. Nice. Cheddar cheese on apple pie. I've heard my family does that a lot. Yeah. My family also does like cottage cheese. I do not like that. I know that's like a Midwest thing to do. First pack for Diego. Absolute Virtue Mythic and a Prompto Borderless. I know, learn a lot when food chat starts. Gingy Glove. I do too. Cottage cheese doesn't even sound right. Yeah, I don't know. Just like my family, King Honey's family, I feel like all of them do it. I don't know. Maybe it's an Ohio thing. I don't know. But cottage cheese and fruit, but cottage cheese and pies, like everyone was doing that. Ishgard. Not I, though. Not I. Melba sauce on the mozzarella sticks. I don't know what that is. Nah, bro. I know. Literally hard pass. Signed art card for Vivi. Ooh, a very pretty Ranger Captain Through the Ages and a Minwoo rare. Tonberry. And last pack magic. Food chat. Sometimes I'm intrigued. Sometimes I'm terrified. Exactly. Hella, great sage. Congrats on the pulls, Diego. About to wake up my wife, who's from Cincinnati. Mitchell, I'm from Cincinnati. And ask about the cottage cheese on top of pie. Ooh, full send skyline. Grater's ice cream. What else do we have? Montgomery Inn barbecue. Let's go. Love Cincinnati. That's where I'm from. Cincinnati's a gym. Cake up next. We got variety. Literally same. I miss having UDFs around every corner. Yes. Oh, I just need a UDF. That's what's been missing in my life. Could I please? Oh, I would literally... I love UDF, man. Wow. I'm in my feels right now with that one. Ugh. Yeah, I'm in my feels. And Kenwood, yes. Yes, Taste of Belgium for waffles. So good. We have an Innistrad Remastered, Ether Drift, and Dusk Mourn, starting with your 2 Streets of New Capenna. Good luck. This is so fun. Aaron Street Artist Foil, Cephalid Face Taker Extended, Getaway Car Extended, Jetmir Nexus of Revels Showcase Mythic, and Lord Xander Showcase Foil. Those look so good. Nice. Both are really fun commanders. I love Newport Aquarium. Yes. Taste of Cincinnati is so fun. I love Taste of Cincinnati. My dad was in a band and he would always play, like he was a drummer, and he always played at Taste of Cincinnati. We would go all the time. It is so fun. That's cool. Full send. Jenny Faye, nice foil. Audacious Swap Extended, Jaxus Extended. Incandescent Aria, beautiful showcase. And Extraction Specialist, extended foil. Xander won't be fun for all of them, for real. 30 pounds heavier, that's crazy. Dang. Here we are in Dusk Mourn. Nico, nice. Foil Mythic. Persistent Constrictor Extended. Enduring Innocence. There it is. Extended. Gloomlake Verge Borderless. Leyline of Hope Extended Foil. Nice. Love Enduring Innocence. Sweet. Love how new box of Final Fantasy Collector opens. Everyone wants it. I know. It's just so good. It's so good. Basri Borderless Foil, Crisscloth Wrappings Extended, Boom Mobile Borderless, Pima Trailblazer, and a Bloodghast Foil. Last pack on Innistrad Remastered. Archangel Avacyn, Foil Mythic. Beautiful retro. Cultivator Colossus Retro, Conjurer's Closet, and Huntmaster of the Fells. Nice. Congrats, Cake. Yeah, I love Avacyn. She's great. I love her. I love that. Gosh, what's her flip side called? The dark wings on her look so good. What sauce? Let me grab your packs. All right. 5 Final Fantasy play, 4 Wilds of Eldraine set, and a Brothers War collecty. Good luck. Thank you, Robert. Captain Landry Storm and the Lunar Whale. Thanks, Wet Sauce. Okay, Knights of Wound. Summon Leviathan. That's exciting. Chocobo Kick. Cryptic Command. Ishatola Mythic. Avacyn's in timeout. To not be moody. Yeah, for real. Brainstorm and a Vincent. We get Lorwyn next year. That's exciting. I can't wait for that. I was so bummed we missed it this year. Timna the Weaver and a Wandering Minstrel. Winning Twins Showcase. Feral Encounter. Lorwyn and Strixhaven. Yes. I am so pumped. I love Strixhaven. Ooh, a beautiful Ristic Study art card. Nice. See if we can find the real one. Song of Totentons. Do I have a favorite deck or commander? It's not the most powerful, but my absolute favorite one to play is Merfolk Typal with Kumena, Tyrant of Erazka. Fiery Emancipation, Enchanting Tale, and Italian's Messenger. It's just Simic good stuff. I'm a Typal player. I really enjoy Typal decks. Merfolk is the reason I decided to actually get into Magic. That was fun. And then Simic is literally the strongest color combo ever. So, I love that one. Court of Vantress and Decadent Dragon. Last pack magic on your collecty. It wasn't just a phase. Mom, it was never a phase. Drafna Foil. Mechanized Warfare Extended, March of Progress Extended, Springleaf Drum, Millstone, Blackblade Reforged Retro, Boral RC Sharpshooter, Mazemind Tome Retro Foil. Congrats on the pulls, Wet Sauce. 100%. We love Simic. All right, we got a snipe. Indigo up next. You're welcome. You're welcome. Indigo, here's your collecty boosty. Good luck. Aerith, Borderless Foil, Farseek Through the Ages, Eye of Nidhogg Extended Foil, Champions from Beyond Extended, Matoya Extended, and Go-Go Foil Mythic. Congrats. Ooh, Talrand. Let's go. 12 Wilds of Eldraine set boosties. Good luck, Talrand. Let's get those Talrands in chat. Yes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right. May the odds be ever in your favor. Farsight Ritual, Eric's Uprising, Showcase Foil, and a Bacon to Pie list. I believe in the dream. Love it. Fallen Shield Hair. Wonder what the bending for Avatar is. I do as well. It'll be really interesting. I'm super excited for that set. Spider-Man Who? Monstrous Rage. Impact Trimmers. Yenna. Waste Not, Enchanting Tale, and a Heartflame Duelist. Foil Squeam Puff. Frightful Hexmage. Foil Monstrous Raid. Monstrous Rage. Excuse me. Beautiful Island. Cheeky House Mouse. Repercussion. And a Moonshaker Calvary. Let's go. Wow. Leyline of Anticipation and a Nashi Moonsage's Scion for a Mythic list. Jeez, that pack was good. That was good. Congrats, Talrand. Based pack, it really was. We're cooking now. Restless Spire, Borderless Rare. Immodane. Apprentice's Folly. Embercleave, nice. Mythic list again. Crazy. Evolving Wilds. As Foretold, Enchanting Tale. Bramble Familiar. Oop, oop. Oh, fallen. Okay. Luna. Mythic. Cheeky House Mouse. Leyline of Sanctity, Enchanting Tale, and a Sleep Cursed Fairy. And your last pack. Good luck. Cruel Salmon Phage. And a Cunning Breeze Dancer list. Well, a lot of fun things in there. You got some crazy list cards. I'm obsessed. You got the white Crater Hoof. Congrats, Talrand. You're welcome. That was so fun. The Drakes will deliver it carefully. we got more Wilds of Eldraine. Jessica, let's go. Okay, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wilds of Eldraine set. Good luck. Here we go. It is time. Yes. It's gonna be fun. Tamer Battlecrier. Tolerance blessings upon you, Jess. Nice. Will, Sign of Peace, Anime Borderless Mythic, and a Forced Fruition with a Regal Bunnycorn. Nice. Also Will. Scary, scary. Goblin Bombardment, Iron Crag. So, like, for example, this is a legendary artifact, but it cannot be your commander from the new commander rule because it is not a creature, nor can it turn into a creature. So, interesting rule there. I'm excited to see the spaceships. The end. Kellen? Is this a blessed pack? Monstrous Rage. Lord Skitter's Blessings. And a Pollen Shield Hair Showcase foil with a Reduced Rebel list. Beautiful island. My goodness. Scalding Viper. And your last pack. All the friends. Leyline of Lighting, Enchanting Tale. Gruff Triplets. Very pretty spells. Congrats on your pulls, Jessica. I guess you gotta build Will this time. Do you like white blue shenanigans? Very pretty Will. He looks like Ken. You're welcome. Okay, Justin. Strixhaven, let's go. Ugh, best of luck. Yes. Alright, first pack magic, Justin. Good luck. Illuminate History foil. Archmage Emeritus foil. Devash. Gloom Summoner extended. Ingenious Mastery extended. Strategic Planning, I believe. Foil etched. Japanese alternate art. Regrowth foil etched. Negate traditional foil. And Lorehold Command extended foil. What's the chase in Strixhaven? Specifically this style. I mean, you can get them in both of these styles. They're both the Mystical Archives. But the traditional foil, specifically for Demonic Tutor. But just any Demonic Tutors. There's also Time Warp and Teferi's Protection. The Japanese alternates are the best ones. But you can get any of them. Yeah. It's going to be crazy. Last pack magic. Manifestation Sage Foil, Elementalist Palette Extended, Shine Shadow Snarl Extended, Duress Foil Etched, Harmonize Foil Etched Japanese Alternate Art. Oh my goodness. I know this one. Dang. Traditional Foil Japanese Alternate Art and a Regrowth Traditional Foil. Oh, that's throwing me. I'm collecting them. I'm collecting all the mystical archives of both the Japanese alternate arts and the traditional showcase mystical archives. They are so nice. I love them so much. Beautiful pulls, Justin. I hope you love them. Jack up with a double Masters draft. Good luck. Dark Ritual is also nice. Yes. Is it Charm Foil, Necrotic Ooze rare, Pull from Tomorrow rare? I mean, those are both fun cards. Bunch of playables. Congrats, Jack. Necrotic Ooze is great. Draw a bunch of cards. Also great. I mean, come on. Gotta love it. Got the Cat Dragon. Place with Final Fantasy. Alright, I don't know if we already are, but this is my last Final Fantasy Play Booster box. So, I might be getting there because I see a lot of play coming up. But we have a large variety of packs in store tonight, so if you're interested in grabbing packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live will take you to our live inventory. Anyone is welcome to buy packs. Don't even have to talk to me. You don't want to. You definitely don't have to. We just got the packs there for you. We'll celebrate with you in chat, give you all the pack magic. Yeah, it's so interesting. You can even see the different coloring on the packs there. So these are the ones from the box. These are going to be in the front, and these are going to be in the back. The coloring's different, and then this box, the bottom does hold open. So interesting. Good luck, Glace. Here we go. Shipping is $6 for 9 packs or $10 for a 500 count box. We ship anywhere in the U.S. or U.S. territory. Revitalize, thank you. Elm Garden and an Ultima for Sorcery Ultima. I love all the Star Wars stuff, kid. Hive's Hideaway, Mechanist's Arsenal. And these should be in the back. Let's see. They are. Instant Ramen. Esper Origins, Foil Instant Ramen. From Father to Son. And your last pack. It depends on where the packs are printed. So there's like, it just depends where they're printed. So these ones where they're in the back, I believe are US printing. Whereas the other ones I think are Japanese printed. Command Beacon Through the Ages. Summoner's Grimoire for an Espeon. Congrats on the pulls. That's why also like different foiling will look different sometimes. Like you can have 2 foil etched of the same card, but if they're printed in different places, the foil etched will look different. That's why like the coloring's different and different things. So it's interesting, that's for sure, Z's. To play for Brian. We are allocating our Final Fantasy boxes per stream. So we will have more Final Fantasy play boxes on our next stream. Since we only have a certain number of boxes in general, we just spread them out over our streams to make sure that on the different streams, different people that come and hang out on those different streams have Final Fantasy as an option. So this is the last box for tonight, but we will have more on the rest of our streams. First pack for Brian, Conberry, and Aristocratic Capital Borderless. Signed Dion art card. Difference between a 9 and a 10 grade is the inking. It's interesting. It also depends where you get things graded. It's so interesting. The Darkness Crystal. Nice. Hope you played Demir, Brian. Congrats. Stay tuned on that, Daniel. Stay tuned. There will be something fun tomorrow. But I will be streaming at our regular 8:30 p.m. Eastern time on Monday. But stay tuned tomorrow. Wink, wink. 5 play for Travis. Woogle's Valor for a tiny high five. I mean, I definitely like it I like the rare being in the front for drafting. Danitha through the ages. Obviously, commons and uncommons are still good. Genova. But I like it for draft, so just kind of depends. I don't know. I don't really think they thought through it that far. Dark Ritual. Sweet. Ishgard. Tis indeed, Daniel. Yes. US is in the back, feel matte, and Japanese in the front feel slick. I haven't paid that close attention, but I believe you. The Fat Chocobo. Telegrate Sage. And your last pack. Booyah, sweet. I believe it. Final Fantasy top 8 all have red-based decks. I believe it. Congrats. And Kin. Gotta snipe, people. Collecty Boosty, good luck. Here we go. Wandering Minstrel, Borderless foil. Ranger Captain, Through the Ages foil. Summon Ixion, Borderless foil. Instinian extended and Gilgamesh extended. Summoner's Grimoire foil. 2 Vanilles. Now you just gotta find Fang. Congrats on the pools. Alright, Yusuf. Mystery Boosties and Ravnica Remastered. Okie dokie. We will start in your 2 mystery boosties and then go to 3 Ravnica Remastered draft. Good luck, Yusuf. That is sad. I don't know why we don't have Karlov Manor play. We usually do. I don't know. Weird. Okay, here we go. Golgari Grave Troll. Right Border Treasure Cruise. Future Sight Back to Basics. The Meandered Tower Shell playtest. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello. Are any of the playtest cards worth money? Silver! Thank you so much. Or just fun cards. I know they were, like, the top one that you could get for a while was Mox Poison. It's a Mox. So 0 CMC. I forget. There's also like the Ren and Siri Inseparable, or however you say it. There's some good ones for sure. The Morning Star, White Border Jace Bellerin, Future Sight Chain of Vapor, and a Planeswalker Tippecate. Yeah, they are. Final Fantasy art cards are wild in price. Oh my gosh. Golgari Grave Troll. Retro Frame. What's the coolest card I've ever had the opportunity to open? Cool. I mean, personally, I love all of the raised foil Bloomborough cards. But the best card I've ever opened, besides any of the serialized stuff, is the Tricolored Mana Crypt from Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That was wild. Aurelia. Mayhem Devil. Is that a persistent? No. It was pretty darn cool. It was pretty cool, and it was pre-ban. So it was really good. I have opened a Talrand before. That is top 5. Indeed. Cindervines. Specifically, Profile Borderless Foil Talrand. What a treat, that one. We have opened many Neon Chocobos. I think personally I've opened like 4 or 5. We've opened at least 11 on the stream. So it's been kind of crazy. What's my best serialized poll? I am so sorry to say I don't remember. I could not answer. I've opened probably at least 20 or 30 serialized cards. So I've opened some Confetti, Ristic Studies. Just a bunch of cool stuff. You know how it be on Rip and Chip. Opened a Final Fantasy Playbox last night. Ended up with 5 Mythics. Nice. 5 play and a Brothers War for Kevin. Good luck, Kevin. Tifa, Lightning, Terra, Buster Sword, and Air and Priorwind. Nice. That's awesome, Brian. Through the Ages, Strixhaven Stadium. Triple Triad. That's why we talk about Talrand. He has never gotten a new card, but printed in 15 new sets. Crazy, crazy. Gilgamesh, Borderless. Yeah, that's true, Cade. Yeah. Ooh. An Artist Borderless Lightning into a Borderless Foil Knights of Round. That's sweet. Congrats, Kevin. Through the Ages Joda. The Sacrifice and a Primal Odin. That was such a good pack. Yes, Kevin. Ninja's Blades. And Collecty Boosty. Good luck. My shirt is see-through. We are wearing a blue shirt, not green, but the green screen said April Fools. I know. $100 play pack right there. Last pack magic for Kevin. Selden Foil. Diabolic Intent Extended. Rescue Retriever Extended. Ichor Wellspring. Soul Guide Lantern. Cloud Key Schematic Retro. Blaster Combat DJ. Urza's Command Extended Foil. Congrats on the pulls, Kevin. It's so, so good. Picking up your gift bundle next week. Oh, heck yeah. That's exciting. That's nice. Anyone else getting a gift bundle? Colette up next. I appreciate the patience as I remember all the names, but good luck on your Collecty Boosty. You're welcome. Moogle Merchant, Borderless Foil. Dovin's Veto Through the Ages Foil. Realm Reborn, Borderless. Lice Hexed Extended. Man. Guy Running Extended and Sin in Foil. Sid. Extended artwork. You mean with Beaver's Foil. Nice. Congrats, Colette. Oh yeah, it's wild. Final Fantasy's just breaking all the rules. Being crazy. Alright, Eric has 5 play coming up. On the live inventory, I'm not sure. That would be a Lance question. You can definitely put that in the Discord. I'm not sure for the live stream. First pack is a Knights of Round. Yay! Congrats, Eric. Woo-woo! Crazy, crazy. Been the Fangbearer Through the Ages. Summon Cerberus and a Serapharin and Industrial Regency Foil. Yeah, sitting on it is definitely a good call. I do not have the patience for that. That's Scotsroy and a Borderless Clive. Asmune. And your last pack, Eric. Good luck. What's the Atlanta announcement? What'd they say? Through the Ages, Sir Conrad. Nice. Lunar Whale. Beautiful pulls, Eric. Congrats. Commander decks, the collector commander decks did go down in price. Indeed, they did. When we are able to do that for you, we will always be honest and give the best price we can. All right, 2 English collectors for Matthew. Good luck. Cecil borderless foil, Strixhaven Stadium foil, the Falcon extended foil, Jalinda extended, the Elf Wizard extended, and Kane in foil. And a Sid in foil from 5. Any big hits tonight? Tons of great stuff. Our biggest hit so far was the Dragon Scale foil Marsh Flats. Special guest from Tarkir Dragonstorm. Aristocratic Capital, borderless foil, Sir Conrad foil, Summoner Sending, Zodiark, Summoner Materia, and a foil Hope. Secret Rendezvous. Wow, you got a Sid and a Secret Rendezvous. That's pretty cool. Congrats, Matthew. Sadly, no Taurans. But the night is young. One collective for Brian. Here we go. Good luck. One pack magic, indeed. Joshua, borderless foil. Asusa, Lost But Seeking Through the Ages foil. Magic Holy extended foil. The Elf Advisor extended. Reaper Scythe extended. And a foil Moogle's Valor. Ugh, tiny high five right there. Beautiful pulls. Congrats, Brian. Alright, I gotta make some name cards really quick, so just a moment. For anyone coming to hang out for the first time, my name is Queen Honey, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are a local game store, WPN premium store, located in Noblesville, Indiana. We do a bunch of stuff for Magic the Gathering, including stream on both YouTube and Twitch, pretty much every day except Tuesday. We start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern and go up until 2 a.m. Anyone is welcome to buy packs. We do our best to have a wide variety. And you can go to the link you see on your screen, moonshotgamestore.com/live, which takes you to our live inventory where we have pickup in store, or we ship anywhere in the U.S. or U.S. territories. It is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. This is a great time to take care of shipping if you need to do that. You can also just see what we got available. There's also a nice little spin right here to show you what we got. If you have any questions, let me know. You can also send us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com. And liking the stream, sharing the stream, or subscribing would be some free ways of supporting us. So thank you so much for being here. Nice to see a good Tarkir hit, though. I know. It was really fun. Not tonight. We haven't seen an Ancient Copper Dragon tonight, but we've seen it pretty often, I feel like. So it is hard to get, but not impossible. I did a Chaos draft today that had Ether Drift as one of the packs in it, and the Ether Drift cards were actually some of my strongest cards. I did Tarkir Dragonstorm, Ether Drift, and Karlov Manor, Rakdos shenanigans. Pack one, pick one from Tarkir was Quasri Revenant, so that was sweet. I forget what my Ether Drift one was. But it had a bunch of good stuff. Honestly, the Ether Drift stuff was pretty good. I really liked Ether Drift for Limited, but compared to other sets, it's not my favorite. So there's hope for you. Yes, Hunter. Good luck. It's a beautiful artwork. I love that one. You mean Vampire Nighthawk? Who would imagine that's a good card? Okay, Joshua, you are up next. Dante, Philip, Nick, Casey, Peter, Hunter, Kevin, Justin, Andrew, Esteban, Memzi, Joel, Cyrus, and Tolerant. Nice. Honey! King Honey, hello. How are you doing? I was just talking about the draft. King Honey did the Chaos draft today. He had a Thunder Junction pack. I know. It's literally so good. Bright Glass Gearhawk is so good. I didn't get that. I got 2 play boosties for Joshua. Good luck. I got some of the artifacts. I don't remember if they were red or black, but they were like 6/5s. And then just a bunch of good stuff. It was so fun. I loved it. Regalia Rare, a Flame Mythic. Yes. The Vamp Nighthawk. So good. King Honey passed me an Insatiable Avarice. So took that one. It was so good. Fire Crystal. Okay. Doing some scary stuff there, Joshua. Congrats on your pulls. Wow, Big Cheese 2013 now following. Thank you so much. Welcome to the party. Two collecties for Dante. Kane, Borderless Foil. Brainstorm, Vincent Valentine, Aerith Borderless, Choco Sika of Paradise Extended, and Ancient Metropolis Foil. Water Crystal, Borderless Foil. Bruce Tarl, Through the Ages Foil. Scion Reborn, Commander Borderless, Dancer Chakrams Extended, Vincent Vengeful, Atoner Extended, and Zotscots Roy. Foil with Prompto and Surge. Gorgeous cards, Dante. Congrats. Never done a Chaos draft before, but sounds like a lot of fun. Trying to build a deck out of random packs from various sets. I should give it a go with my play group. It is fun. Yes, definitely give it a go. It's literally just chaos. It's so cool. Trying to make synergies out of things that aren't supposed to synergize. It's so good. If you want to be extra chaotic about it, you can draft the packs as well as the stuff. So you can have everyone bring 3 draft packs and then you just throw them all out there and then figure out how you want to figure out who goes first, but then draft your packs and then draft. So fun. 2 collecties for Philip. May the odds be ever in your favor. Ooh, Chaos drafted the unsets one time. That's fun. That sounds wild. Dark Confidant, Borderless Foil. Nature's Claim, Yuna Hope of Spira Extended, Noctis Extended, Gilgamesh Borderless, and Jill in Foil. Yes, love Chaos Draft. Gonzalez, thank you so much for subscribing. Ancient Metropolis, Borderless Foil, Kurik, Borderless, The Not Borderless, Barrett Extended, Go-Go Extended, and the Moogle Merchant gets a tiny high 5 in foil. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Philip. Congrats on your cards. Or collecties for Nick. Good luck. Hope you find what you're looking for. Primal Odin, borderless foil, Sir Conrad through the ages. Our Confidant, borderless, Elena extended, Sin extended, and Genova foil. It's a fun start. Used to buy random packs and throw them into a drawer. And then when people came over, we'd snag a bunch of random packs and draft. That's amazing. Realm Reborn, borderless foil, Light Up the Stage foil, Lightning, borderless mythic, Excalibur borderless, Industrial Regency borderless, and Xenos foil. Justin, hello. Happy Saturday. Well, thank you for sticking with Queen Honey. I appreciate it. Good to see ya. Cypher, Surge borderless. Deadly Dispute foil, Balathir Fran, Artist borderless, Cyan extended, Cypher borderless, and Gingy Glove foil. The Dane for Surge, Tonberry, and your last pack. I know. It is so hard. Tifa Lockhart, Surge borderless, nice. Counterspell foil, Titus, Commander borderless Surge. Let's go. Congrats, Nick. Oh, it's gorgeous. Ah, yes. What a pack. Kafka Dancing Mad extended and Triple Triad Guy in a Chair with a foil Ultima. Beautiful pack. Congrats, Nick. I am sold out of Final Fantasy Play Boosters. We will have more available on every stream that we are doing. So come back to our next stream. I'm streaming on Monday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, so you can come back and hang out, and we will for sure have play of Final Fantasy in stock then. We do have Japanese and English collector boosters, but I know the prices are keeping up with demand, so it's kind of wild, but it's so exciting, Nick. Congrats. Thanks for hanging out, though. That's really nice. Happy to have you here. It was so pretty. We got 5 play for Casey. Good luck. I know, double Surge goes hard. Love that. What a pack. First pack for Casey. Oop, oop, oop. Vincent, where are you going? Summon Titan? Cortana, did you want to sit on the boxes, or are you going to open them eventually? Nature's Claim. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Like, did you want to resell them? Hello! New Magic here. What does extended mean? I will show you. I will show you. We'll check out, see what's going on in this pack. That's a borderless. So borderless is where the artwork goes all the way down to the bottom, where the regular is just in the box here. Dark Confidant Mythic. And then extended would be where the artwork here goes out on the edges, but it's just in the artwork frame. So the borderless one, like there's crazy borderless ones like this, or like that Vanille borderless. Extended is just on both sides. Kind of like a widescreen movie kind of a vibe. Borderless takes up the whole card. And then there's different types of borderless and all kinds of crazy things. Prime time through the ages. Nice. Summon very pretty. Ancient Metropolis rare. Oh, congrats, Casey. You keep all of the cards. Yes, indeed. So we only sleeve up the rares, mythics, and anything over $1. And then we'll top loader some of the more crazy stuff like serialized and neon chocobos. But you get absolutely everything. Basics, art cards, literally everything in the pack is yours. So you get all of them. How we doing, Zane? Hello. Happy weekend. All right, 2 play for Peter. Good luck. Thank you so much for following. Happy to have you here. What got you into Magic? Everything but the wrapper, exactly. Sid. We got Gnome Sid, adorable from 3. Gilgamesh for your rare. The Chonky Choco. Wall of Omens through the ages. Wind Crystal. Love a Wind Crystal. Congrats on your polls, Peter. Got a nice little variety in there. Congrats. Buddy had a birthday on Friday, so he bought some Final Fantasy and Wilds of Eldraine. Pulled a Vivi and a Smothering Tide. Wow, that's exciting. Oh, and you got a Ristic Study. Let's go. Birthday magic right there. All right, Hunter, you have our last Final Fantasy play booster of the evening. Last pack magic. May the odds be ever in your favor. How much time do we have? Oh, to answer how you got into it? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, Hunter. Let's see what you got. Industrial Regency and a Sephiroth, the Fabled Soldier Mythic. Oh, congrats. Snipe magic, last pack magic. That's crazy. Congrats, Hunter. Oh my goodness. The artwork, plus all the collaborations for Assassin's Creed, Final Fantasy, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know, I am so pumped. The artwork got me hooked as well. It's so good. All right, Kevin. Collecty boosty snipe. Good luck. You bought to open, but after 1 week and the price is doubling for unsealed, so you're contemplating. Ah, you know about the birds. Yes. Daughter knows about the birds, so you're trying to teach. It's so hard. Good luck, Kevin. Fire Crystal, borderless foil. Through the Ages foil, Finn the Fangbearer. Dion, borderless. Or an extended, the First Brood extended, and Aristocratic Capital foil. Gorgeous cards. Good luck, Kevin. Good luck. Congrats, Kevin. Jeez. Congrats. Bonding with friends. They're into it and thought, why not? Bought a starter pack a few weeks ago and the Final Fantasy booster today. Nice. Well, that's exciting. Are they starting you off in Commander? I think it's really difficult to learn in Commander, but if that's where your friends are, I get it. Good luck. We're doing Strixhaven. Let's go. Yeah, nice, Hunter. That's awesome. Learning from Commander's difficult, but good luck. I hope it goes well for ya. Justin, we got 2 Strixhaven collectees. First pack magic. Good luck. Run it back. Let's go. The Kalia list. Dang, I love Kalia. All right, starting off with a mythic. Galazeth Prismari foil. Oversimplify extended. The Dean of Radiance extended. Duress, foil etched, Japanese alternate art. Ephemerate, foil etched, Mystical Archive. Thrill of Possibilities, traditional foil, and Compulsive Research foil. Jukebox, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the party. Hello, Bob. What's up, MTG Gaming Bob? I know. Just saying, that's probably not a good thing to do. I mean... Retriever Phoenix, foil. Pest Infestation, adorable extended. So this is the extended that we were asking before. The artwork goes all the way to both edges, but it's not all the way down. So that's just the extended. Fine Glimmer Snarl extended. Cultivate, foil etched Japanese alternate art. Lightning Bolt, foil etched. Negate, traditional foil. Putrefy, traditional foil. Nice little collection there, Justin. Congrats on the pulls. Debating on Wilds of Eldraine or Final Fantasy. I know, it's so hard. It's so hard to know. Whatever would make you happy, so I don't think you can go wrong. Alright, Wilds of Eldraine. Let's go. Yeah, it's confusing. It's a lot. Alright, Andrew, here are your 3 Wild Spell Drain set boosties. Up the Beanstalk. Hornlock Whale Showcase. Charming Scoundrel. Thanks for hanging out, though, MTG Gaming Bob. Appreciate you. If you are on this link, then you are good to go. The rest of our website's separate stuff. So our complete inventory for the live stream is specifically on this. So if this is the link that you're still on, then you should be good, Kai. Grave Pact, Enchanting Tale Mythic, Elusive Otter, and a Zombie Apocalypse rare list card. And foil means it's shiny, yes. Little triangle on the bottom means it's a rare if it's shiny. Yes, the gold, they'll be different, depending on what you're opening. Eric's Uprising, nice. Werefox Bodyguard, and a foil Grand Ball Guest. There's a lot to learn, Jason, but you're getting it. You're getting the hang of it for sure. Then there's different types of foils. Congrats on those pulls, Andrew. Love Wilds of Eldraine. There's different types of foils. Traditional foil is just like what you see. You get a foil in every single pack. But then like for collector boosters, we'll have specialty foiling types. So yeah, that's what I'm here for. Okay, Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate, and Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That's true, Zane. Yes. If I'll when I open the next ones, I'll look for that to show. It's a fake protection sticker. Okay, Lord of the Rings set, Baldur's Gate set, and 2 Lost Caverns set. You go opposite how you ordered. Best of luck. Yes, the Surge Titus was crazy cool. Good luck, Esteban. Did you have a list card up there? No, I'm going crazy. Thrashing Bontodon. And Squimring Emergence. Royal Trooper list. So the list cards, thank you so much. Appreciate it. List cards have the Planeswalker symbol down in the bottom here. The list is a specific set number of cards that will show up where this Royal Trooper cannot be found in Lost Caverns of Ixalan because it is not a Lost Caverns of Ixalan card, but we found it in the pack as a list, as like an extra thing in there. You'll notice not only the list, the set is different, set symbol is different. So the list cards are how you can get non-cards of that pack in a pack still. Wow, Grim Gigantosaurus, Jurassic Park Borderless, big scary. And the Great Door. I also hope Mana Foil makes a return. I love the Mana Foil. Mana Foil and Ghostfire. I really want those treatments back. Astarion the Decadent. Undermountain Adventurer. And Lord of the Rings. Congrats for a list. Frodo, Soren's Bane, Peregrine Took Showcase. Congrats on the spells, Esteban. Very nice. Big scary Tintin Dino coming your way. Jeez. Craziness. That one is confirmed, actually. We are indeed getting Galaxy Foil in Edge of Eternities. I think we would all riot if we did not, but they have already confirmed that, so that's nice. Can't wait. All right. Yes, Mimsy. Both my fingers are crossed. Good luck. We'll go like that. Here we go. Looking for tiny numbers. Arlen Cord, Showcase Foil. Emrakul, movie poster. Cathar's Crusade, Retro. And a Temporal Mastery, Foil Extra Turn. I mean, that's a good pack. All three of those are sick. Congrats. Spaghetti Monster for the win. Well, that's terrifying. Okay, here we go. The 10th Doctor. Command Tower. Crisis of Conscience. Lightning Greaves. Last Night Together. The 10th Doctor Extended. Foreboding Ruins Extended. Return the Past Extended Foil. Temple of Epiphany Extended Foil. Basilion. The War President. Surge Extended. Glacial Fortress Extended Surge. Become the Pilot Surge. The Master for a TARDIS Frame. 8th Doctor TARDIS Frame Foil. Absolutely gorgeous cards, Mimsy. Hope you love all of them. Thank you so much. That was fun. Doctor Who's so cool. Thank you for hanging out, Jessica. Yes, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see ya next time. Pro Tour was lit. How'd it go? What ended up happening? Where are we at with it? Got a snipe for Joel. We got Wilds of Eldraine set boosty. Good luck. Woodland Mentor. Virtue of Persistence. Nice. Congrats, Joel. A great spell. Sick. Is it prowess making Vivi hard to come by? Gosh. It's too much, that is it? Is it too much? Yes. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. And 3 Adventures Forgotten Realms. Collective boosties. Cyrus, may the odds be ever in your favor. Yes, really hoping for an old Gnawbone. You know I would love to see an old Gnawbone. Oh, it would be so good. Here's your first pack magic. An offer you can't refuse is great. Dracusa, speaking of dragons, and a Niv Mizzy. Beautiful start there. Nice, Cyrus. We're working on that dragon deck for you. Hi, Society Hunter. Soul Asher, Lich Lord, and a Liliana, Dread Horde General. Beautiful. Ugh. I'm rooting for Mono Red on the Pro Tour. Time stop. Reclamation Sage. We got an Electro Duplicate. Electro Duplicate. Bizzle Harvester. Kai, I'm sorry about that. If you want it, if you do !new, it'll give you all the instructions. But basically, if you want your YouTube name to pop up on the thing instead, you just have to put your YouTube name in the company name line on checkout. So the company name will be what pops up on your name card right there. Hello, Nick. Hair apparent right there. Lathro, Blade of Elves. How's it going? Yeah. Captain, thank you so much. Thank you. Elvish Archdruid. Anthem of Champions, borderless rare. Where's a good spot to buy individual cards? We actually have I believe this used to be the case. I'm assuming it still is. We have the largest collection of singles in all of Indiana, which you can check out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Our inventory is like 80% accurate on our singles. We took them all off because we were grading them individually and putting them back on the website. So we do have some things that are not on there. We have like a collection of OG duels, different crazy cards that are not on the website. But if you're ever interested in something specific like that, you can email us. We only ship to the US. I'm sorry about that. I know TCG Player is going to be like the #1 spot for singles other than us. Kellen! I'm sorry, Jukebox. Dang. Hopefully one day. Oh, thank you, Jason. Have a great night. Thanks again. Look forward to your next stream. I will be back Monday. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Swifty Boots. Spinner of Souls and a Valkyrie's Call. Love Valkyrie's Call. Here is your last play booster. Oh, we got over 100 likes. Let's go. We're about to party, folks. Are you ready? Yeehaw. We did it. Finally. Goodness gracious. Took forever. We got there, though. That's what matters. That's what matters. Not very often I get to do that. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener, and a foil extravagant replication. Alright, here we go. Collect the boosties. True Polymorph, foil, Revivify, extended, that's crazy. Instrument of the Bars with an adorable little bunny, extended. The Skeletons and the Goblin. The Desert Doom, got a borderless mythic dragon for ya. Imrith. Igor, thank you so much. A white dragon, borderless foil, and Circle of Dreams Druid. Ugh. Gorgeous extended foil. Wonderful spell. Congrats. That thing is so good. Look. For each creature. Let's go. What? I'm way too pleasant and positive. Well, that's nice. Thank you. Treasure Vault foil. Dance Macabre extended. The Snake Rogue extended. Clan Under and the Gargoyle. Volo Showcase. The Dryad Showcase foil. Ooh, a beautiful borderless foil mythic dragon again. Inferno of the Star Mounts. That's insanely pretty. Can't be countered. Love to see that. It is super cool. Here's your last pack magic. Good luck. Alright, the Zombie Wizard foil mythic. Phantom Steed extended. Tasha's Hideous Laughter extended. The Pegasus and Lurking Roper. Lair of the Hydra. Nice. The Frost Giant Dragon Turtle Showcase foil. Nice. Congrats, Cyrus. A bunch of fun stuff in there. What does the Dragon Turtle do? When an ATBs, tap it and untap them to one target creature an opponent controls that doesn't untap during their next untap step. Nice. Doesn't cost that much. Still a dragon. Sweet. Congrats. I hope you loved them. Sorry we couldn't find an old Gnawbone for you. He's out there somewhere taking a nap, I guess. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Jeez. Yes, let's go. Talrand snipe for a Talrand. That sounds good to me. Good luck, Talrand. Yes, Zeta. Old Gnawbone is sleeping in a pack somewhere in the galaxy of Moonshot. Yeah, good stuff, Cyrus. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. All right. Wretched Confluence. Still Shaper's Gift. The Wanderer Bard. For rare. Lightning Greaves. Arcane Signet. Terramorphic Expanse. Borderless Counterspell. Let's go. And a Retrofoil Island. Retrofoil Island for the Talrand. What is this? Not a guy. No drakes. But a Retrofoil Island. And some fun things. Congrats, Talrand. The Mask is a wonderful movie. But that was from The Master of Disguise. The Turtle Club? Okay, I gotta make name cards. Just a moment. You're welcome. That was really fun. Tolerant's out there somewhere. Hopeful Sergio finds the Tolerant he's hunting. Yes. If anyone is interested in grabbing some packs this evening, I can be here for 2 more hours. We have a variety here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship everything out once a week on Thursdays. It is $6 for up to 9 packs on shipping or $10 for a 500 count box. We ship anywhere in the U.S. or U.S. territories. Let me know if you have any questions. This was a solid pack. Indeed. All right, Sergio. 3 Community Masties. Can you close early so I don't spend all my money? Good luck, Sergio. First pack magic. Sorry about it, Kai. Torrential Gearhulk. Macias. Nice. Nekuzar. Nice. Whee! Damas Reach. Some other fun stuff. Path of Ancestry, borderless. Rejuvenating Springs. Audric Master Tactician. Yargle. Borderless Vandal Blast. And last pack magic. Here we go. Pretty. Ooh, Nashi Moonsage's Scion Mythic List. Aminatu's Augury. Yuriko. Ninjutsu. Generous Gift borderless. Beautiful. Congrats on the pull, Sergio. All right, we got Japanese Snipe for Samuel on your collected boosty. Good luck. One day we will find Talrand. One day. Arden, borderless foil. Farseek Through the Ages. Chocobo Knights extended foil. Ruban borderless. The Wandering Minstrel extended. And Aristocratic Capital foil. Chonky Choco's in there. Hope you love those spells, Samuel. Thank you. Have a good weekend. All right. Have some variety. Let me grab these just a second, Kai. It's 2 p.m. Sunday. Oh, snap. We are in Eastern time zone. So it is currently midnight. How does the shipping schedule work? Great question. We send everything out on Thursdays. So, you want to make sure that your shipping option that you need is taken care of by ideally Monday night, if not Tuesday. We stream every day except Tuesday. And so on Tuesday, we're packaging everything up. Wednesday starts the new shipping week. and we get things ready to be sent out Wednesday and Thursday. At a minimum, everything will be sent out on Thursdays. So that's what our guarantee is, that everything will be sent out on Thursday. It is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. But Wednesday does start the new shipping week. So anything opened Wednesday through Monday then gets sent out that upcoming Thursday. So these are, anything bought tonight will be sent out this upcoming Thursday. If you have another question about that, let me know. You can also send us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we'll make sure we talk through everything with you there. Innistrad Remastered Collecti, a Commander Legends draft. We got 5 Foundations play and 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collecti boosties. Good luck. All of the cards. Nightshade Harvester, Evinral, Urborg Tyrant, Fleshbag Marauder foil, Coma Coil, nice. Thousand Year Storm, I'm building Burb deck. Me. Choco. Building Choco. Are you building Bird? There's Slicer Goblin. I really like Zinnia, but I'm just not a Jeskai person. But giving everything Offspring sounds crazy cool. But I like the colors of Choco, so. Anthem of Champions. Foil Lunar Insight. I know. My shirt's blue. I'm wearing a blue shirt. But I am invisible. Still Asher. It's literally like bright blue, like almost like a neon blue. But oh well. Ton of fun stuff in there. Got a time stop for a rare. Onto your collecty boosties, Kai. Lance, we have had a question of, will we be having collector, like the gift bundles available on live stream when we get those in? Balefire Dragon, Retro Foil, Gitrog Monster, Movie Poster, Eldritch Evolution, and a Vexing Devil Foil. Awesome pack. Congrats. We will not have gift bundles on the stream. We will have them in store, so if you'd be interested on getting them from the store, we still ship anywhere in the US, but we will not be opening up gift bundles on stream. Eerie Ultimatum, Special Guest Foil. Beautiful. Quarry Mountain Monastery borderless, Brynkrag Siege borderless, Tip the Scales Extended, Ureni the Song Unending, Foil Mythic, Very Scary Tintin. And your last pack magic. Oh, that's sweet. Love that. Nature's Rhythm, Clan Borderless Foil, Surok Elusive Hunter, Ambling Storm Shell, Diviner of Mist, and a Stadium Headliner. Well, a lot of fun things, Kai. I hope you're excited for your polls. Beautiful cards. Did Lance just get in from a night of partying? Whoa. He went to the tavern without you? How dare. No partying. Yes to drafting. Drafting's a party. How'd the draft go? No serialized chocobo, but we did open a dragon scale marsh flats. That was pretty cool. Seven, 2, and 1 and 3. All right, Esteban, we got 3 Lost Caverns set and 1 Ether Drift collectee. Best of luck. Hello, good to see you again. Doing pretty well. Poison Dart Frog. Blessed. Osmium Confluence. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. And, oh my goodness, a Sanguine Evangelist. Pugnacious Hammerskull. And Jewel Collector. We did open a Japanese play box. It threw me because I couldn't break down the box at first, and I was like, "What in the world?" And then they were in the front. It was crazy. Ovaya, nice. Borderless foil. Riptide Gearhulk borderless. Or Fortune borderless. Timid Commander borderless, and a Sunbillow Verge foil. Awesome pack. Nice. Congrats, Esteban. They did. The bonus sheet card was up front with the rare. It was odd. It was like, I think it was before the foil, right? It was like the token and then the bonus sheet and then a foil and then a rare. It was crazy. I was so confused. All right, Mimsy, you are up next. Nah, you're good. You're good. It was cool because like one person had like 2 from the Japanese box we had and 3 from the other, and even the outside of them, like the artwork was the same, but like the foiling was completely different. The Japanese were almost silver, and then the other ones were like white. So it was interesting, even on the outside, you could tell a difference. We got a Brothers War Collecting and a Tarkir Dragonstorm. I don't know where to start. We'll go the way you ordered. Good luck, Mimsy. Here we go. Green Kayla, foil rare. In the Trenches extended. Root Path Purifier extended. Bonesaw Self-Assembler. Mox Amber Retro. Yes, congrats. That's exciting. Flame War for Mythic. Precursor Golem Retro Foil. Congrats on the Mox Amber. Ooh, congrats. Yes. Dragonback Assault. Foil Mythic. Nirav Showcase Mythic. Rediscover the Way. Ironwolf Forager. Baron Step Siege. Sweet pulls, Mimsy. Congrats. Congrats on the box. Thank you. It was so nice. All right, Colette. Let me grab your packs. We have 2 Japanese and 1 English collector. Best of luck. Yes. So long as all of your packs, even across different streams, fit in the same shipping option you paid for, we will combine everything together and send them out all together. Realm Reborn, Borderless Foil. Carpet of Flowers, Through the Ages Foil. Eye of Nidhogg Extended Foil. the Ninja Star Extended, Sin Borderless, and Matoya Foil. Got some instant ramen. Water Crystal, Borderless Foil. I think this has been Seer, Shaper Savant, Through the Ages Foil. The Pilot Extended, Barnett Extended, Darkness Crystal Borderless, Kuya Foil. It is nice. Sweet. Ultima Borderless Foil, Cryptic Command, Through the Ages, Cecil Borderless, Esper's Extended, Golbez Extended, Foil Cecil. Chocomog, Secret Rendezvous, very nice. Beautiful pulls, Colette. I hope you love all of those. Congrats. What's the best pull so far? Ooh, probably tied between Dragonscale Foil Marsh Flat and the Surge Commander card for Titus. We got a Surge Titus, which is very nice. I know. King Honey, I'm invisible. You see this? Alright, I just gotta make some name cards really quick, you guys. If anyone's interested in grabbing some packs tonight, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship anywhere in the US. I'm invisible. All right, we got Michael A up first, then Casey, Mike, Houston, and Mitchell. Thanks so much for all the support tonight. Really appreciate it. Strixhaven and Final Fantasy. Nice. Love all the Strixhaven tonight. So fun. We'll start there and then end in your Final Fantasy. Good luck, Michael. Would be a good stream. Halloween stream. Here we go. Teachings of the Archaics. Foil rare. Vanishing Verse foil. Ruin Grinder extended. Seedmore Witch extended. Opt. Foil etched. A Infuriate? Duress traditional foil and Vine Glimmer Snarl extended foil. Grape Shot. Grape Shot. Very Calm Snarl. Foil. Tempting Contract extended. Exponential Growth extended. Agonizing Remorse foil etched. Harmonize foil etched. Defiant Strike traditional foil. And Tendrils of Agony traditional foil. Sweet. Out there. Here's your last Strixhaven. Flex. Vexing Pest foil mythic. Marshland Bloodcaster extended. Mila. Crafty Companion. Borderless mythic. Adorable. Maybe Whirlwind of Denial? No. Yes? No. I don't know this one. Ugh. Japanese alternate art. Whirlwind of Denial. Okay. Foil edged. Time Warp. Foil edged. Let's go. Village Rites traditional foil and Lightning Bolt traditional foil. Beautiful. Beautiful. You get an extra turn. Oh, we got one more pack. JK. Here we go. I know, we're going back to Strixhaven. It's going to be so cool. I can't wait. Summon Cerberus, borderless foil. Danitha through the Aegis foil. Joshua extended. Lifestream's Blessings extended. Lightning extended. Vaughn foil. The Chocomog. Well, congrats on the pulls, Michael. I hope you loved them. I also hope they bring back Mystical Archive something. Japanese alternate arts would go crazy. Or, hear me out, some kind of ghost fire treatment in the Strixhaven. I think that'd be pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out, Techno. Appreciate you coming to all the streams. That's very nice. Casey up next. We got Double Masters and Commandy Masties. Okay, there we go. Good luck. There's Tolerance Drake. Dragon Lord Dramoka, Mythic. Shattergang Brothers. Eternal Witness, borderless. Undergrowth Stadium, Lifebrood Hydra, Tooth and Nail, and an Asusa, Lost but Seeking. Nice. Borderless Commander Sphere. Well, I hope you play green. You got to now. Even got Asusa. Beautiful cards. Ooh, okay, we got a snipe coming up. Here we go. Good luck. Triple Triad, borderless foil. Labman through the Aegis foil. Mugo's Valor, borderless. Aerith extended. Point of Fate extended. And Memories returning foil. A bunch of fun things, Mike. I hope you love those. Congrats. Dundee Junction, let's go. That'll be fun. Love Dundee Junction. Okay. Good luck, Houston. Three steps ahead, extended foil. Leyline Binding. Showcase Mythic. Mythics on Mythics! Kiri, Talented Sprout Extended. Rakdos Joints Up Extended. Legion Extruder, Foil Big Score. That's nice. Howdy! Nice. Good luck on your last pack magic. Oko the Ringleader. Wanted poster foil. Sweet. Congrats. Reanimate Showcase. Crackling Spellslinger Extended. Calamity Extended. Concealed Courtyard Foil. Some beautiful spells. Ah, congrats. That's crazy cool. Wanted poster foil looks so good. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I need to go grab another box to store. I got one. JK, hold on. We good to go. Sweet. I thought I used that earlier. Here we go. Mitchell, Karlov Manor, and Foundation. Best of luck, Mitchell. Heir Apparent. Electro Duplicate. Duplicate. Did you get a Vampire Nighthawk? You did indeed. Nice. Abyssal Harvester. Swiftfoot Boots Borderless and a Lathril. I love that Borderless Swifty Boots. Look at that raccoon. Nice. Very scary. But here we go. Refute's great. Elvish Arch Druid and a Mythic Omniscience. Gorgeous. Helen. And Collecty Boosty. Good luck. Pyrotechnic Performer. Extended Foil. Izani. Center of the Web. Dossier. Experiment 12 Extended. Assassin's Trophy Extended. Case of the Uneaten Feast Foil. The Gleam Drake and On the Job. Nice. Congrats on the cards. Hope you love them. All right. Andrew, you are up next. We got 2 Baldur's Gate set boosties. May the dragons be ever in your favor. Good luck. Kadira. Love Kadira. Abdul Adrian for foil etched. Call to the Void for rare. And Altar of Ball. Last pack magic. Dana here, foil etched. Call to the Void. Jahir's Respite and a foil Ganax. Vault for a mythic list. Crazy. Congrats on the spells, Andrew. I hope you love them. Hello, Andrew Kiv. Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. Well, happy Saturday, happy Sunday, happy weekend. Good to see you. Donnie, very nice. Let me grab your Japanese collecties. Here we go. Yeah, happy day of the week. Furion, borderless foil. Light up the stage through the ages. Guy with the staff extended. Wow, that's a tough one. Give me a hug extended. We got Hope extended. Heidegar's this guy and a Gingy Glove foil. Happy day that ends in Y. Nice. Indeed. No, the Commune with Beavers give the best hugs. Commune with Beavers. Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Danitha foil. Got a Terra Surge. Very nice, Donnie. Congrats. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. It's beautiful. Professor Hojo extended, Balthier and Fran borderless, and Ultima foil. Ah, so nice. Congratulations. Gosh, that's so pretty. All right, Mimsy up next. We got Brothers War March Machine. I like it. Good luck. That pack was ridiculous. Here we go. First pack magic. Arcane Proxy. Foil Mythic. Soul Partition extended, Thopter Shop extended, Shalom Tome, Ivory Tower, Thorn of Amethyst for Schematic Retro, Foil Megatron Tyrant, and a Sculpting Skills Schematic Retro Foil. Hello, Coach. Good luck on your adventure, 20,002. Good luck. I hope it works out. Brotherhood's End Foil. Perennial Behemoth extended, Disciple of Sailor Nin extended, Elsewhere Flask, Mishra's Bauble schematic retro, Sculpting Steel schematic. I'm sorry, just a retro, but we got a Ratchet Field Medic mythic, Jix's Command extended foil, and March the Machine. Children! Foil mythic. Disgusting. There she is. Rana and Linvala. Very pretty. Block Chaser Phantom Extended. Dina. Solstipa. Baldic. Doomscar Warrior Extended Foil. And oh gosh. That's fun. Congrats, Mimsy. Rana and Linvala were like, I'll take care of Shieldred. Don't worry about it. All right, Kevin P is up next. We got an Innistrad Remastered. Best of luck. Yeah, you're welcome, MZ. Got a cool collection of cards this week coming your way. Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, Retro Foil. Balefire Dragon, Retro Mythic. Bedlam Reveler Borderless, and a Metallic Mimic Foil. A Braid Borderless. Beautiful. Prison in the Moon is nice. Congrats, Kevin P. No, I'm good. Thank you, Lance. Have a good rest of your weekend. No, Coach lost all the mana. No. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Kamigawa for Kevin in. Good luck. Beautiful planes. Greasefang, nice. Ancient Acolyte, Brilliant Restoration, Lion Sash, and the Jukai Visionary. I love this spirit token. Well, I hope you love your spells, Kevin, and thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Yeah. It's a Fog Spirit. How can you not love that guy? I love him so much. I always forget that token exists. Alright, Thundy Junction and Foundations. Boop boop. Good luck, Andrew. Mitchell, that is such a tough question. Duelist of the Mind. Those darn ankle biters and a loan shark. What? Crazy. Man, they're all good. I don't know. It's hard. Berg Steed. Foundations. Scavenging Ooze into a Sylvan Scavenging Borderless. And last pack Magic. So possibilities. Spinner of Souls. Borderless Foil Celestial Armor. Gorgeous. Got that Coma Coil back there. Nice. Pretty pretty. Congrats on the pulls. All right, Alec up next. We got 2 Final Fantasy Collecting Boosties. Very exciting. Best of luck. You're welcome, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Eject. Borderless foil. Oh my goodness. A deadly dispute on the run. Yuna's decision. Extended foil. Aerith extended. Interceptor extended. Summon Titan foil. Borderless foil waste. Summon Leviathan. Borderless foil. Lightning bolt through the ages. Yuna. Mythic. Lock extended. Earth crystal. Borderless. Lunar whale foil. Congrats on the spells. I hope you love all of them. Lunar whale might be a fun commander. Donnie has 2 Japanese packs. With that new commander rule, Lunar whale would be fun. Blue artifacts are pretty good. Alright, good luck, Donnie. Here we go. Make no promises on my memorization of your cards. Good luck, though. Aerith, borderless foil. Danitha through the ages foil. Cecil borderless. Reaper Scythe extended. Aerith extended. And a tiny high five for that Moogle Merchant foil. Squall. Surge borderless. Deadly Dispute. Kefka. Artist borderless. Gorgeous pull. Interceptor extended. The Rakdos Treasure extended. And Terra for a foil with the Foil Secret Rendezvous. Beautiful last pack magic. Congrats, Donnie. Kefka is so nice. That artist borderless is crazy cool. I think that's the one I like the best for Kefka. So good. Congrats. Matt has 2 English collecties coming up. Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for. Gilgamesh, borderless foil. Lightning bolt through the ages foil. Good King Mog, borderless foil, and an even tinier high five. Zell extended. Sephiroth Fallen Hero extended, and a traveling chocobo. Yay! You got the burb. Let's go. Chonky Choco in there for you too. Oh my goodness. That's so cool, Matt. Congrats. Ah, so pretty. Ishgard, borderless foil. Wall of Omens. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, borderless. Summon Brynhildr, borderless. Yuna's Whistle extended. Send foil rare. You're doing all the chocobo stuff. Yay! Congrats, Matt. Corey Steel Cutter's one heck of a card to play against. Oh, yeah, for real. That thing is good. Did you just play against it? Got 5 play. Karlov Manor Collecti. Good luck, Mitchell. Good little collection right here. Haikar. Bunny token. Thousand Year Storm. Foil Witness Protection. Still waiting to see Vivi. Count your days. Count your days. Consuming Aberration. Love that card. Is Modern your favorite way to play? Galta, Primal Hunger. Last Foundations. Nice. Why do you like Modern better than Standard? No Possibilities. Banner of Kinship. Adorable. Almost felt like the Monk token should have lifelink just to make the card even more bananas. I thought that at the beginning too. Relive the Past, Extended Foil, Doorkeeper Thrall Dossier, Redemption Arc Extended, Undergrowth Recon Extended Mythic, Cryptex Foil, Unauthorized Exit, and the chase is on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congrats, Mitchell. Personal attachment to the decks you play. Nice. You have a favorite deck? I feel like that's such a hard question. All right. Nicholas up next. Nice. Here we go. Let's run it back. What are we hoping for tonight? You're on a roll. I will do my best, Nick. Good luck. J-Lo. No, just some cool cards. Good. Seems pretty good. Good luck. You were in Double Masters first. Concordant Crossroads. Borderless Foil Beauty. Gorgeous. Balefire Liege. Obnixilis Unshackled. Gross. Lovely art it is. And foil's so pretty. Commandy Masties. Here we go. Command Tower Borderless Foil. Alkite Charger. Training Center. Heliod for Mythic. Oh, that glitters borderless. Definitely got some very pretty things. Congrats, Nicholas. Is it really two? Dang, that's crazy. You are welcome. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Dante, we snipe and good luck. That's crazy. Balm Garden, Borderless Foil. Yuriko, Through the Ages Foil. Titus, Yuna's Guardian, Commander Mythic. Summon Esper, Borderless. Siegfried Extended. Serapharian Foil. Congrats on the polls. Borderless is very nice. All right, new box magic for Nick. All right, 3 Final Fantasy collectors for Nick. Best of luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Well, thank you, Phoenix Lorcana. That's nice. Arden, Surge, Borderless. Lauren of the Third Path, Through the Ages foil. Ishitola, Borderless Mythic. Genova, Borderless. Summon Primal Odin, Borderless. And Matoya foil. Arden, Borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages, Venat, Borderless. The Falcon extended, Ruban extended, and a Buster Sword. Foil Buster Sword. Sick. Let's go. That's nice. Joshua, Surge, Borderless. Bruce Tarl, Through the Ages foil, Xenos Borderless, Cloud's Limit Break extended, Kamari extended, and a Zodiark foil. Got a Surge Vanille. Beautiful spells. Oh my gosh, congrats, Nick. Buster Sword's crazy. Congrats. All right, Casey running the combo. Double Masters Draft and Commandy Masties set. Best of luck. Wow. My gosh. Emrakul. Borderless. Emrakul. Jeez. Anguished Unmaking as well. Burning Tree Emissary, Borderless. My gosh. Absolutely terrifying. 15-15? No, thank you. Congrats, though. Here we are with your Commandy Masties. Vindictive Lich for a foil rare. Grave Pact Mythic. Carador, Ghost Chieftain. So scary. Borderless Reality Shift. Crazy cool pulls, Casey. Congrats. Eldrazi's coming your way. There we go. Caleb with our first jump start of the evening. Super fun. Good luck, Caleb. Stalwart. Generous pup. Adorable. Erdnan for your anime. Grave Robbers. Gorex the Tomb Shell. Anime rare. Doomed Necromancer for a second rare. Ghastly. Harvester of Souls anime rare. Nope. This is your anime, Ozox. Morbid Opportunist is nice. Last pack magic. Well, really had to go back to this jumpstart? Really? There it is. There it is. Okay. Explorers. Tireless Tracker. Anime Burlos. We're doing a Obzon. Congrats, Caleb. Jump starts are just like that. Not all jump starts are double sleeve. Yes, they are. They are double sleeved. All jump starts are like that. Yeah. The Jumpstart 25 have the nice little pull tab on them, but Jumpstart 2022 do not. So, anyways, Jumpstart are fun though. I know it's weird. They do weird things sometimes. Like Jumpstarts are like that. Double Masters 22 collector boxes are not saran wrapped. Or not plastic wrapped. They have a box in a box. So the different spells that you get, they're just a different collection of cards. They both have anime artworks in both Jumpstarts. But they're just different collections of cards, just like different sets of different cards. Some of the, like a big pull from Jumpstart 2022 is going to be a Ristic Study. Whereas in the Jumpstart 2025, a lot of them are actually the new cards that we got, like Rev, she's a mono black creature. There's the Jelly Drover, mono blue commander. There's a lot of fun stuff. The Shroofus, he's a mono green guy. The Scythe Cat Cub, really good card. I love that one. Mitchell's up next. All right, 2 Dusk Mourn collectors, Carl of Manor collector, and 5 Foundation play. Good luck. Thank you so much for following. That's amazing. You the best. Good luck, Mitchell. My goodness, Land of War Elves. There we go. Hera Parent. Let's go. Mossborn Hydra, nice. And a Quilled Grey Worm. Wow, that's pretty good. Great start. Homa World Eater. You're just doing terrifying things. My gosh. Sheesh. Sad robot. The Solemn Simulacrum. The packs are ramping. They are. Still ramping. Nine Lives Familiar. Needs a doubling season. Yes, please. High Society Hunter. On to collect these. That'd be crazy. Aurelia, the Law Above Dossier Foil. Symbol the Player's Showcase. Mirko, Obsessive Theorist Extended Commander card. Cryptic Extended Undercity Sewers. Let's go. Foil Undercity Sewers. Super nice. Come Back Wrong, foil. Convert to Slime Extended, Reluctant Role Model, Paranormal Frame. Victor Valgavas, Senticle in a double exposure, and Dissection Tools, extended foil. I know. I'm glad you got a Surveil. Okay. Abhorrent Oculus foil mythic. Congrats. The Moan Commander Borderless foil. Valstrom Worm Paranormal frame. Grievous Wound extended. And a Boiler Bilges Japanese showcase in Japanese. And a foil everywhere token. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Congrats. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Just disgusting. Oh my goodness. Congrats though. Very nice. We recovered. Ah, beautiful. All right, Malcolm, let me grab your packs. Mystery Boosty 2, Double Masters Draft, and Thundy Junction Collecty Boosty. And odds be ever in your favor. I think we could scare anyone. Yes. They're a huge spider in the Magic the Gathering format. There's a couple, like for commanders, there's a couple different ones. The Swarm Reaver is Golgari, so green and black. I can't remember the other ones at the moment. There's more before Swarm Reaver. Ooh, you got the Snapping Turtle. I don't remember what this one's called. The Horned Turtle? Maybe? You got it though. It's all yours. Gerald, thank you so much. Plague Engineer rare. White Border Tarnished Citadel. Future Sight Tower of the Magistrate. And Albrix, the Trade Post playtest. Can I postpone shipping an extra week by selecting Rip and Hold and picking shipping when I get to 9 pack? Yes, you can. Yes. Just choose Rip and Hold. So yeah, go for it. Fiery Justice. Paravec the Merciless. Wow. Sandy Junction. Thoughtseize. Showcase Foil Mythic. Decimate Showcase. Bounty Board Extended Commander card. Henri Tumblewag Extended. Campbell Profiteering Mayor Foil. Grant Scorn and Hypothesizzle. Congrats on the pulls, Malcolm. Thanks for hanging out this evening. Ooh, Fallout on deck. That's cool. Thanks, Kyle. If anyone is interested in grabbing packs this evening, we are a local game store opening up packs live for anyone that would be interested. We're on both YouTube and Twitch. WPN Premium Store by Wizards. So we have a wide variety of packs right here. moonshotgamestore.com/live. To place an order, your name will pop up with your order on the screen right here. And then once I get to you, we'll open up live, celebrate together. We ship anywhere in the US and once a week on Thursdays. There's a reminder about that here. If you have any questions, let me know. All right, let's go, Nicholas. Good luck. Hi, YouTube chat. Hello. At least you got the cool emojis over there, Zeta. Elsha of the Infinite. Nim Deathmantle. I hate Elsha. Yes! That one. Exactly. Love it. Peering Eagle for a list. Vindictive Lich. Indrixar. Factor Fiction is fun. Borderless Thran Dynamo's very pretty. Not a Psych Rift though. I get it. I get it. Congrats on the polls though, Nicholas. The Retro Island does look so good. Those are so nice. I'm almost there. Trying to get a whole set of Wooburg Retro foils to have as my like draft plans. I'm like 2/3 of the way there. I can't decide if I want them all to match or if I should just like get a bunch of different ones. I have a lot of the Innistrad Remastered retro foil lands, but the Rebecca Gay ones from Commander Masters are so nice also. And then the retro, like actual retro ones, just always look good. A bunch of different ones is easier for sure. We snipe in for Spencer. Good luck. Final Fantasy Collecti Boosty. Here the heck we go. Hello, Great Sage Borderless Foil. Through the Ages Foil Counterspell. Terraferin Extended. Seymour Flux Extended. Summon Ixion Borderless. And Kefka Foil Mythic. Excuse me. Also got a foil Sid from 2. And a Tonberry. Really good pack, honestly. Love Kefka, love Sid. Bunch of fun stuff. I mean, I just love Kefka. Kefka is so good. Here is a Fallout Collecti Boosty for Kyle. What a treat. Thank you so much. May the odds be ever in your favor. Ooh, he's sniping. Smoldering Marsh foil. Powder Granger foil. Agility Bobblehead foil. Automated Assembly Line foil. Vault 87 foil. Grim Reaper Sprint extended. Rootbound Crag extended. Sierra, Nuka's Biggest Fan extended foil. Champion's Helm extended foil. Diamond City extended surge. Sheltered Thicket extended surge. Nuka Nuke Launcher surge. Ravages of War Pip-Boy Borderless. Oh my goodness. And a Nuka-Cola vending machine. Pip-Boy Borderless foil. Wow, great pack. Wow. That's so good. Congrats, Kyle. Fallout is so cool. Alright, got a Brothers War Collecti for Hymuck. Good luck. I know, Destroy All Lands is disgusting. It's so bad. You have an Avacyn Archangel. Feels a little bit better, but... Ugh. Good luck. Garen Spider. Stone Brain. My goodness, Kayla's music box is jumping out of here. Jalam Tome, Bonesaw, Mind's Eye Schematic Retro Mythic. A very pretty Prowl Stoic Strategist for your Shattered Glass artwork. Love that. Sword of the Meek, Schematic Retro Foil. Nice, congrats. Good luck, Kevin. I'm so sorry. I'm starving. Here we go. Ooh, Cecil Surge. Oh my goodness. Lauren of the Third Path foil. Rejoin the fight. Taru. Transpose. Ultima. Origin of Oblivion. Gross. Super nice though. I hope you love those cards. Alright, Dusk Mourn, Phyrexian All will be 1. And Karlov Manor. We will go like this. Good luck, Mitchell. I know. I should. Hide in Plain Sight. Extended foil. Undercity Sewers. Because one's not enough. You got a beautiful borderless Surveil. Innocuous Researcher extended. Hunted Bone Brood extended. Treacherous Greed foil. And a mud showcase. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There she is. Gorgeous. Victor foil. Demonic Covenant extended. Wandering Rescuer, double exposure mythic. Undead Sprinter, Monster Mirror borderless. Demonic Console, Paranormal Frame foil. Horns Wellspring extended foil. Kimba, Conjuring borderless. Stepping completed Nahiri. For a Phyrexian text completed, and then the Stepping Complete foiling foil mythic Nahiri. Clever Concealment extended. Argentum Mastercore extended. Monument to Perfection foil. How are you supposed to read that? I know. It's wild. It's in Phyrexian. Stepping Complete foil is gorgeous though. Congrats, Mitchell. Like mana foil before mana foil. That's certainly what it feels like. Alright, we're back to sniping. We got a Final Fantasy for Ken. Best of luck. Search Jill. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Captain Lantern Storm, Through the Ages foil, Xenos extended, Summon Cerberus borderless, Waka extended, Jumbo Cactar foil. Sweet. Awesome pulls, Ken. Congrats. Someone negate the Planeswalker before it hits the field, please. Ooh, nice. Let me grab these, Malcolm. Just a second. I don't know if we're looking for Bristly Bill or a textured mana drain. I don't even know, but they're going to be super cool. I hope you get all the fun things you want. All right, 3 Mystery Boosty 2s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Double Masters Draft, and 490 Junction Collecty Boosties. May the odds be ever in your favor, Malcolm. Like the Egyptian god from Yu-Gi-Oh! When the summon ran says the stuff in Egyptian text. Yeah, that's crazy. Generous gift. Blatant thievery. Snap. White-bordered snow-covered swamp. Future Sight Lightning Greaves. And Knight of the Flying Merfolk playtest. Off to a great start. Murderous Rider, White-bordered King's Assassin, Future Sight, Dragon, Pyromancy 101 playtest. A Johnny the Great-Hearted, White-bordered Expressive Iteration, Future Sight Hostage Taker, Stone Drake playtest. Pithing Needle, Rafik of the Many, Bloodbraid Elf Borderless, Shadowborn Apostle, let's go. Congrats. Supreme Verdict, beautiful borderless. Machias for another rare. Rakdos Canarium borderless. And Whirling Oracle borderless. Warrior's Oath Mythic, Pillar of the Parents for rare. Karavek the Merciless, foil rare. Ashen Rider, the Hate Seed, Borderless Mentor of the Meek. Your last Double Masters. Bloom Tender, Master Biomancer. Monastery Suspire. I know, I do too. It's a crazy time. Torpor Orb. Extended Foil Big Score. Electro Dominance Showcase. Tower Winder Extended. Another Round Extended. Ornery Tumblewag Foil. Let's see the bill. I think so. Bonnie Paul's great though. Love Bonnie Paul. Extended foil. And this Detour Showcase, we Ride at Dawn extended. Malcolm the Eye's wanted poster and another Bonnie Paul for a foil. Sweet. That's cool. Congrats. Bedevil, Showcase foil and non-foil. Arcane Heist extended, Vadmir New Blood extended, Kellen the Kid foil mythic, Muda and Terminal Agony. And your last pack, Magic. Good luck. Decimate Showcase foil, Archive Trap Showcase, Orochi Soul Reaver extended, Bruce Tarl extended, Wiley Duke foil, Assets Capture and back for more. Ah, oh, man. Some pretty things in there, Malcolm. I hope you love all your spells. All right, Ronald, let me grab your MH2 goodies. Just a moment. We will start in your set boosters and end in your collecty boosties. Good luck. Looking for at least an Esper Sentinel. I hope so. Good luck. Good luck. Chitter Spitter. Dual casting rare list. Tireless Provisioner. Scalding Tarn. Nice fetch land. Gray's Apprentice. Sick. Congrats. Karth the Lion. Nixos Paragon foil rare. On to collecty boosties. Verdant Catacombs extended. Beautiful. Cauldron Complete Showcase Mythic. Galvanic Relay foil etched. Sterling Grove foil etched. And Fractured Sanity Showcase foil. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Suspend extended. Yavimaya Elder foil etched. Hall of Heliod's Generosity foil etched. Sign of Draco borderless foil. That looks amazing. Beautiful mythic. Congrats on the pulls, Ronald. Yeah, 2 fetches. Pretty darn good. It can. Yes, it can. Well, no, it cannot. It is not legendary. Just an artifact creature. You could rule 0 it, Zeta. If you wanted to build it out still and then rule 0 it as a commander. Always an option. The new commander rule is weird. This is an artifact creature, but it's not a legendary artifact. It still has to be legendary. Crazy, crazy. Alright, we sniping for Kevin. Good luck. You're welcome, Ron. Thanks for coming to say hi. Ishgard, borderless foil, Stroke of Midnight Through the Ages, Terror Magical Adept extended, Sephiroth Planet's Heir extended, Ancient Metropolis borderless, and a foil Starting Town. Bunch of good lands in there. Hope you like your spells, Kevin. And Dennis with 2 Japanese packs. And then the queue is open. So if anyone is interested in grabbing some packs this evening, I can be here for 40 more minutes. I'm just opening up Dennis's packs. Right here, we got 2. And then the queue's open. So you would be up right away. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Go for it, King Honey. Good luck, Dennis. Moonshotgamestore.com/live to order any pack. Ruban, borderless foil. Bolas's Citadel, Through the Ages foil. Joshua, borderless. Earth Crystal, borderless. Zell extended, Genova foil. When's the next stream? I stream on Monday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Surge Tifa Lockhart. Gorgeous. Through the Ages counterspell. Sephiroth Fabled Soldier extended. Sephiroth Boros extended, Borderless Kujata, and the Fire Crystal foil. Borderless foil waste as well. Nice run, Dennis. Congrats. Hey, so I heard you like Sephiroth. For real. All right, the queue is open. You're welcome. That was so good. I actually don't have a drink by me anymore. If anyone's opening packs, if anyone's interested in opening some packs, you would be the first in line. Queue is open. So anyone hoping to get something, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you want to go. That's also where you can take care of shipping. $6 for 9 packs, $10 for 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays anywhere in the US. Sweet, nice. I usually have water with me, but I lost my big water bottle, so. Wonderful question, Zeta. Both good picks. Okie dokie. Crimson Vow, let's go. Good luck. Creepy Puppeteer, Crossray Troublemakers, Glorious Sunrise, Norkov Walter, Gluttonous Guest, Mina Harker, Thalia, Guardian of Thraben, Borderless, Reclusive Taxidermist, Quincy Harker, Borderless Foil, Dominating Vampire, Fang Frame, Foil. Thalia, Guardian of Thraben, Foil. Olivia's Wrath Extended, Halpec Piper Extended, Blood Petal Celebrant, Alluring Suitor, Dracula the Voyager for an Edgar Charmed Groom, Borderless. I like that side. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Blood Crazed Socialite, Curse of Hospitality, Extended Foil. Congrats on the polls. I love curses. Hope you love your cards, AR. All right, Nick, here is your pack. Best of luck. Not for a while. Not for a while for Edge of Eternity's pre-sales. We have absolutely no idea about those. We don't even know what allocation we're going to be getting. So once we do know, Lance will update everybody in the Discord. So !Discord. We'll give you an invite link into the Discord. It's a good place to be. Good luck, Nick. Realm Reborn, Borderless Foil. Deadly Dispute, Valthier and Fran, Snort, Aristocratic Capital, the Wind Crystal. Tis a pig, yes. Hope you love your spells. Hello, J.A. Yeah, thanks, AR. Alright, good old Dundee Junction. Best of luck, Chelsea. Marchesa, Dealer of Death, Extended Foil. Oko, Thief of Crowns. Showcase Mythic. Congrats. Angelic Sellsword Extended, One Last Job Extended. Outcaster Trailblazer Foil. Congrats. Oko's so good. Hope you love your spells. Oh, yeah. The pig. Yeah, no, you're good. I got that. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. I literally love Dusk Mourn collectors so much. It's been a hot second since we found a very shiny card, so good luck, Mitchell. We'll go Karlov Manor and do your 2 Dusk Mourn. Good luck. Helen, Inquisitive Prodigy, Borderless Foil. Massacre Girl, Known Killer, Dossier Mythic. Trouble in Pairs, Leyline of the Guild Pact. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Very nice. That would be sad, Zeta. Still would be good, but I feel ya. Mehook Massacre 2 in foil. Nice. And Massacre Girl, you're doing scary stuff. Disorienting Choice Extended, Fear of Missing Out Paranormal. Kona Rescue BC Double Exposure. Silent Hulk Reaper Monster Mirror foil. I know, me too. I literally love Dusk Mourn getting opened. It's so good. Witching Doll foil. Valgavoth, Commander Borderless. Land of Hope Extended. Borderless, Charred Warrior Warp Space. And Twitching Doll Extended foil. Well, that's ridiculous. Congrats on your scary guy. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Congrats on the pulls, though. Hope you love them, Mitchell. Wow, that's such a good card. Jeez. Wow. You got the pretty one. Nice. You got all the good red stuff. You got Overlord of the Boiler Villages earlier, right? Congrats. You can't play... Well, I guess you technically could. So the way that those work, Zeta, they're rooms, and you have to pay the casting cost. So if you wanted to play the Charred Foyer, you would pay 4, and then this would be locked. And then in order to unlock this room, you would have to pay that casting cost, and then both doors would be unlocked. So it is an enchantment, so they both stay on the battlefield. Both effects will be lasting, but whichever one you play first, you will have to then pay the other one. So you get to choose, but eventually you could do. If you had enough mana to play both sides at the same time, then definitely you would get both sides at once, but just depends what your deck's doing at a certain time. We're going to go on over to Mystery Boosty 2s for AR. It is. It is cool. There's a card. I don't know exactly. I might get it wrong, but there's a card from Dusk Mourn that says if you have 10 unlocked rooms at the beginning of your upkeep, you win the game. Something along the lines of that. I don't know. It's pretty cool. But here we are with Karlov Manor with Mystery Boosty 2s for AR. Sky Knight Vanguard is a multicolor spell, but Girid. Conclave Exile Mythic. White bordered snow-covered mountain. Future Sight Jin. And Defender of the Queue playtest. Ooh. Planeswalker. Planeswalker. Reanimate. Let's go. Beautiful. Conspicuous Snoop. White bordered Collector. Future Sight Goblin Gang Leader. And Zone of Flame. Congrats. That's nice. Love to see a reanimate too. Your friend plays Marina Rooms, and that win con is a house. Oh my gosh. I saw it pop off once in Limited. It was crazy. It has to be so easy to do that in Commander. And for 5 color too. I mean, that's just nice. That's cool though. Nice. Ooh. You put him onto some of the spice from the Bellow deck. It's looking good. Wow, that's cool. Good luck, Chelsea. We got Tarkir Dragonstorm. Wow. Swifter Casino is raiding with a party of 8. Thank you so much. Welcome. We are opening up packs for customers. We are a local game store called Moonshot. My name's Queen Honey. I'm your host this evening, and we are opening up this Tarkir Dragonstorm for Chelsea. How was your evening? How was the stream, Swifter? Soundcrafter Mage for a Clan Borderless foil. Mistrise Village Borderless. Anafenza Unyielding Lineage. Hammerhead Tyrant Extended. Clarion Conqueror foil. Beautiful, Chelsea. Congrats. Thank you so much for the raid. That was so nice. All right, Mitchell up next. We're running it back. I love it. 2 Call of Mana this time. You want those surveils. I get you. I get you. Oh, nice. Good to see you, Anorex. Nice. Cool. It was good. Glad to hear it. We're going to start in Karlov Manor and in Dusk Mourn. Good luck, Mitchell. Can we do it? I think we can. Here we go. Doorkeeper Thrall. Dossier Foil. Etrada. Jeez. Etrada? Dossier Mythic. Jeez, words be wording. Tessic, Judith's Hellhound Extended Commander card. No Witnesses Extended. Taste of the Locked House foil. Second pack. Good luck. Yes, we do. Yes, we do have Wilds of Eldraine. Collecty boosties. Doppelgang, Extended Foil. Lazav, Showcase. Morska, jeez. Undersea Sleuth, Extended Foil. Commander Mythic. Jeez. I'm dyslexic. I'm having a hard time. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for subscribing. Connecting the Dots, Extended. Etrada, Foil Mythic. What in the world? Wilds is a good choice. Fear of missing out in bold. Foil. Metamorphosis Fanatic Extended. Ghost Vacuum Paranormal. Swarm Reaver Double Exposure. Marina Ventrell Double Exposure Foil. Gorgeous. Surveil's on vacation, apparently. Jeez. Hate that. Silent Hulk Reaper in bold and foil. Star Athlete Extended. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire Paranormal. Blood Farm Verge. Borderless. Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna. Borderless foil. Still great cards in there. Congrats, Mitchell. Hope you like your scary stuff. Hi, Kissa. Here we go. Wilds of Eldraine Collecti boosties. But first, your your Foundation play boosters. Two, 4, 6, 8. And your 2 Wilds of Eldraine Collector boosties. May the odds be ever in your favor. Almost fought non-live. Would have been sad. I know, jeez. We're getting there. We're getting there. Loot! Exuberant Explorer! Adorable. I love the guy. Congrats. Mossborn Hydra, Borderless. Thick cards so far. Redo and Landfall. Multiple lands. Landfall, Trample, it's so good. Land of War Elves, see. Kiora, the Rising Tide. Day of Judgment. Niv Mizzet. Visionary Mythic. Oh, yeah, with the Chocobos, too. It really would be. Antifa Lockhart. Brass's Bounty. Atali. Foil Primal Storm. Dino. So good. Foil Dino. Vampire Nighthawk. Giada. Nice. Tiny Bones. Your last play pack. Helen and Sire of Seven Deaths. Let's go. Congrats. Crazy mythic. So good. Oh my gosh. Yes, you have to. It's so, so good. Mothering Tide! Let's go! Enchanting Tale Foil Rumpelstiltskin. Gorgeous! Fiery Emancipation Enchanting Tale. Decadent Dragon Showcase. Regal Bunnycorn Extended. Godric Cloaked Reveler Foil. And a bunch of fun things. Ah! Let's go. Congrats. Last pack magic. Sir Ginger, extended foil. Now this one, it's already a creature, but it is a legendary artifact. So if you wanted to do artifacts, it's a fun one. Sanguine Bond, Enchanting Tale. Pollen Shield Hair, Showcase, Talon's Messenger, Extended. Talion the Kindly Lord, foil mythic, very fun commander. Hatching Plans and Garrick's Uprising. Nice! Let's go! Smothering Foil Tithe. Foil Tithe. What did I say? Wow, words are wording for real right now, but congrats, Kissa. Such good pulls. Yeah, I love Wild of Eldraine. Those Enchanting Tales are just the coolest thing. I love all of those artworks. You're welcome. That was fun. All right, this is kind of a last call. I have about 15 minutes that I can still hang around, so I'm going to open these packs for Andrew. If you would be interested in grabbing something tonight, you got about 15 minutes, 10 minutes-ish. moonshotgamestore.com/live to place an order. We ship anywhere in the U.S. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500-count box. Can't wait to drop an Eldrazi. Gross. It'll be fun, though. Oh, no worries at all. Happy to have you hanging out. Sorry it wasn't a good week for you. Hopefully this weekend's been a little bit better. Hopefully tomorrow's even better. Two mom into 2 LCI. Good luck, Andrew. It's a sire and a smothering. But you can't get a surveil. Oh my gosh. Tis not fair. Tisn't. Invasion of Innistrad. Foil mythic. Dusk Legion Duelist. I know. I agree. Into the Fire. Sada, nice. Yarok, the Desecrated, a borderless mythic. We'll do whatever we can to do what's best for y'all, so we're trying. But yeah, it's crazy out there. We're in the back. Okay, here we go. Yashath, Sun's Avatar Mythic. And last pack magic. The first of the blessed. Showcase Mythic. And O'Hare pack. Mythic. Let's go. Last pack magic, Andrew. Congrats on the pulls. That's exciting. Favorite Out of the Wilds of Eldraine set has to be the Oversold Cemetery. That is a fun one. Gosh. A favorite? Gosh, that's hard. All of them? Oh my goodness. As like a little pet card, I really like Stab Wound. Maybe this will help Mitchell. We got last pack magic and first pack magic. But they're going to be flipped for you. So good luck. Good luck, Mitchell. There it is. Shadowy Backstreet. Borderless foil. Cranko Dossier, Foreboding Steamboat, Drag the Canal, Aurelia the Law Above. Nice. Slime Against Humanity as well. That's a pack we love. Congrats. Stab Wound. It's the one that is a little donut with a spear through it for the enchanting tail. And then like you enchant target creature, it gets -2/-2, and then enchanted creature's controller loses 2 life at their upkeep. I just really like that one. Unyielding Gatekeeper, Extended Foil, Sharp-Eyed Rookie Dossier, Veiled Ascension Extended, Coveted Falcon Extended, Kylox's Voltstrider Foil. Nice. Got the Shadowy Backstreak. Congrats. Oh yeah, they're so good. We got one. Yes. You got one earlier. 2 earlier? 2 early. So 3 total tonight? I know you got the Undercity Stewards, and then you should get Undergrowth Champion? No. Undergrowth Stadium's what I'm thinking of. Anyways, it was a nice foil. Japanese pack for Samuel. If someone gets Bloomburrow and gets the card, I showcase the 101 still up. It is. Yes, that is new every stream. I had 2 preview cards for Bloomburrow, but only one of them was rare. The Whiskervale Forerunner. So that's the one where whoever opens the first one on stream every evening that I'm streaming, Lance won't sign it. I'll sign it. Whoever opens the first one can get it serialized 1 of 1. It is still open tonight. They are. They're so nice. I love the borderless artwork so much. It's so good. There it is. I was waiting on your name card to print. Finally. Okay, Samuel. Final Fantasy Japanese. Good luck. Percepted. Thank you so much. Ooh, a Surge Lightning. Congrats. Perforos. Perfect for your lightning. Through the Ages foil. Cloud. Wow, for an extended Commander Mythic. Yuna's Whistle extended. Esper borderless. And Summoner's Grimoire foil. Sweet pack. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Congrats, Samuel. Mitchell, Karlov Manor doesn't have any serialized cards. They have the Invisible Ink, but there are no serialized cards in Karlov Manor. Give you a few minutes, no problem. Take your time. Were you getting a master set? Yeah, that's why Karlov Manor collectors never shot up in price despite the surveillance being super good. They have the Invisible Ink and they have the surveillance. There's Vein Ripper, Massacre Girl. I mean, there's still good stuff, but yeah, that's why they're lower. There's no tiny numbers. Y'all are throwing me right now. Oh my gosh. It does have serialized. I did not know that. I don't know. I've never opened one. There's only 3. 250 of each. Teysa, Lazav, and Vanifar. I did not know that. Crazy. Has Lance opened any? I've never opened one. I don't think I've ever even seen one. Do you want to get one of each or just get one? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Bloomborough and Wilds of Eldraine. I love it. No, you're so good. Don't worry about it at all. Just get one. Nice, nice. All right, I have one more spot available after Kissa. So if anyone's interested, I have one more slot, and then anything bought after here will be opened on our next stream. So if you're interested, I got one more slot. Oh, nice. That's awesome. No, you're good. Okay, we got let's double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2 Wilds of Eldraine. Good luck. Keep your collecties for last. My mind is blown that Karlov Manor has those right now. I literally had no idea. Mockingbird, very good. COD. Trying to hit an anime in Wilds, nice. I know you got Will earlier, but they are so pretty. I hope we find one. Valley Rock Collar. Oh, that's sweet. Nice. Pastoral, very fun. And a Valley Flame Collar showcase foil. Blue Chocobo sold for 2K on eBay. Glad you bought one when it was about 1K. That's amazing. Thundertrap Trainer. Got a Ristic, double, Kindred Discovery. Sweet. That's cool. Azure Beastbinder. Whiskerville Forerunner! Kissa, you found it! Well, you got the game. You won. So if you'd like it serialized and signed 1 of 1, let me know. That's crazy. I have silver or rose gold. That's crazy. I'm so glad. Keen-Eyed Curator. They both look really good because, like, she is wearing a silver armor, but then the background, like, makes the rose gold look good. So they both look nice. Honestly, 50-50. Probably Dawn's Truce. Nice. And Season of the Lost. Great pack. All right, we'll go silver. I think silver looks good. It looks good with her armor. All right. Queen Honey, 1 of 1, serialized on the 22nd of June, 2025 on Rip and Chip by Moonshot. So fun. I honestly want to do just of like the armor and stuff, like a cosplay. I think that'd be fun, but we'll see. I have like 20 cosplays to do. Mousetrapper, that's my other one. That's funny. You got them both. It's just an uncommon, but 'tis the other guy. Bunch of blah blah blah. Wow. Mistbreath Elder Foil and the Elemental Turtle. Iridescent Vine Slasher. And Call of Mana. Congrats on the pulls. It's a good card. It was super good and limited. Oh, nice. That's cool. Blossoming Tortoise, Extended Foil Mythic, Leyline of Abundance, Questing Druid, Shadow Puppeteers, Hilda of the Icy Crown, Foil Mythic, and an Impact Trimmers. Cheeky House Mouse is good. Last Pack Magic. Bonsbane Troll. Karmic Justice, Anime Borderless. Also a white spell for ya. Congrats. Elusive Otter, Spiteful Hexmage, Spectre of Mortality, Curiosity, and Vampiric Rite. Yay! We wanted an anime. We got an anime. It's beautiful. Sweet, congrats. Hope you love those, Kissa. All right, we have two Dusk Mourn collector boosters for Mitchell as our last packs of the evening. Now morning, I suppose. All right, Mitchell. You're your Dusk Mourn, your spookies. Good luck. Yeah, you're welcome, Zeta. That was so fun. Kind of crazy. I can't believe it. I'm so glad, though. Super cool. All right, first pack for you, Mitchell. Good luck. Come back wrong. Phenomenon Investigators, Ballstrayed Worm, Grievous Wound, Head Shredder. Last pack magic, truly. Victor, Soaring Lightbringer, Kona Rescue Beastie, Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna, and Enduring Vitality! Japanese Showcase! You got Bambi! Nice! Congrats, Mitchell. Ah, Bambi's so good. Let's go. That is so exciting. Shout out to the deer. Yes. Well, great polls tonight, guys. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. It's been absolutely insane. I've loved all the polls. I hope you love them too. We do have a Discord, so if you have any questions, you can hang out with us in there. Lance is your other host. My name's Queen Honey. I will be back with you on Monday. So stay tuned. We got a regular stream on 8:30 p.m. Eastern on both YouTube and Twitch. Monday with yours truly. I will see you then. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. See you next time. Go Pacers.